Yes, I'm sure. I'm also sure that I wish I forgot I put the Europa 4 music into this game, even if I've heard it 1,000 times. I know for a fact, Europa 5 music, while good, I will get tired of eventually. I need more. Alright, this one. Can I become a member of this? Am I allowed to join? Good. Let's see. Am I allowed to join this group? We cannot join because our capital isn't in Italy, and we're not the emperor. Okay. We're not a rebel state. We're not a member of the opposition. We are Christian. We do not have support of the enemy. We have not left in the last 2 years. Currently at war, doesn't really care for us. Okay. Could I join this one? I'm not the Holy Roman Empire, but this one just requires me to be in Italy. The Pope. Okay, ask Naples. Naples fucking hates me. I hate them, so it works out. So I would love to join you, but... Or they were trying to align themselves with the interests of HRE. I would love to join them. Their reasons are plus 20. They wanted to join. They would totally love if I joined. But I'm not the Emperor, and I refuse to be the Emperor. And also, I'm not in Italy, which is... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Whereas the other side, plus 20, we wanted to grow, but I have the feeling they would say no, because, well, they hate my guts. Anyway. Stabilizing the country, still ongoing. Cracking down on the Agroikoi insurgents so that I don't have more rebels, still ongoing. Integrating, blah, 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 blah. Good. Okay. As I continue the integration of Inner Bulgaria. I have a lovely-looking purple empire right now. I should maybe look into integrating one of my vassals. I should also maybe consider declaring war on one of my neighbors to connect Arcadia. Which basically means I need to declare war on Naples eventually. Okay. I only have 10k to their 21k. And then they have Mondovi and Provence. Wallachia would join. Trebizond is no longer my ally. Because they have been forced to no longer be my ally. Not possible due to we are not in a union with them. Wait a minute. That's right. We're in a marital union. Yeah, the Byzantine Trebizond Union. I forgot we're in a marital union with them again. Requirements not met. Has not enacted Union Foundation. Needs to have existed for at least 5 years. Okay. So, might be a bit. But it means that I can't invite them to my war with the Ottomans, I guess? I mean, I'd like to. Hey, you want to declare war on the Ottomans? Epirus, Burgos, Arcadia, and Southern Epirus will all join. But I can't invite Trebizond. That's dumb. We are slightly stronger than them. Only slightly. Okay, to be fair, they do have a lot of vassals that will join the war. Which I feel like should be represented here. So that's why it's only slightly. I will need to consolidate my armies in order to declare this war. But notably, I have significantly more navy than they'd have. perfectly balanced bullshit. Alright. Constructing a theme of headquarters, because I'd love a little more monthly manpower. Up to a maximum of 306. So ideally, if I wait to declare war until I have that theme of headquarters, that could be beneficial. Aiden is expires in 63, insult in 61. Oh, I can declare war on Albania for free. Why don't I do that? Same problem here. Yeah. They just have so much more manpower than I do right now. I've been devastated by a certain war. But the idea is I will punish the Ottomans, and the hope is that I will primarily punish the Ottomans. I do want Lapseki and Gonin, so let's see what... If I look at this at the... okay, so Biga. Biga would be nice. Biga has a lot of provinces. And... what's Burza? Burza just has 3. And then finish off Izmit, definitely. So in theory, what I want is their coastal locations. I don't need the interior. Mainly, I want to connect this portion. And then this is Bolu. So if I take that and I cut off their access... Let's see, I can cut off their access to the Black Sea and also to the Sound Toll. If I can control the entire Sound Toll and the Black Sea, I think that'll be a victory worth talking about. Will the Ottomans join this? Or will Wallachia join this? Wallachia would gladly join this war. Urgh. They have no navy, because unfortunately they're landlocked by the combination of me and Moldavia. Which means there's a good chance that the Wallachian-Serbian alliance isn't going to last much longer. They are still not interested in an alliance. Is anyone interested? If they weren't a rival, they would be my friend. Good grief. Does anybody want to be my friend? Diplomacy. Known countries. Current relations. Actions. Friendly actions. Offer alliance. The closest is Alania, who has minus 8.3, followed by Sicily, who's at minus 12. Sicily could be an ally. It might be worth it to try to befriend Sicily, because I could use them against Naples, like I wanted to do originally, basically. Sicily isn't really in my strategic area of interest nearly as much as Naples is. Naples can go to hell. Naples is too big and too annoying and has too much power, and I want them to go away. Bohemia, what are you even doing? Brandenburg is still alive. People say they die all the time. It's funny. Hi, Denmark. Scania, what the hell are you? Denmark. We are slightly stronger than Lithuania. That's good. We're balanced with Poland. We are only slightly weaker than Hungary now. We're stronger than Serbia. We are stronger than Wallachia outright. Much stronger than Moldavia. We are weaker than the Golden Horde now. How is the Golden Horde doing? $5,000 manpower. I could kick their butt. And 1 currently raised. No levies. No current standing army, but could raise 5,000 levies. Okay, anyway. How soon until I finish the claim on the Ottomans? Probably not quite as soon as I do the thingy. I'm making 10 ducats a month, and that is excellent news. Keeping my legitimacy stable, and keeping my stability going way up, so I can get rid of that goddamn noble privilege. Which honestly bothers me more than the cleric one right now. Bulgaria might join a coalition. Hey, Bulgaria, about that coalition, you're not joining. because you're going to be dead. I guarantee Wallachia is going to kick your ass. They have a CB against Trebizond, being blocked from building in their territory. Their Wallachian truce is over in May. Wallachia has no subjects. It has been forced to annul treaties. Right, I did that. That was funny. Okay, how am I doing on debt? Let's see. Loan-wise, I would go bankrupt if I ran out of money, so I should stop taking... I should stop buying stuff just in case a random event bankrupts me. That is the last thing I need right now is a random event bankrupting me. Groups of alchemists have gathered for the court, desiring funding to spend their research. The proto-science, language, route to mysticism, of space have a great bounty. Gold from base metals, a cure. Extra advisors, no track record. Funding, discovery. How to tell capture research gold. Hey, yeah, do you remember what I just said? Curing a disease. You'll get no money out of us. We lose prestige. Move towards traditionalist. Well, sucks. Like I just was saying, will go bankrupt. Especially because I just dropped from 10 to 6. Thank God for Auto Trader. I'd be so fucked. Oh, I can raise the cleric tax. Don't mind if I do. And the noble tax can't hurt. And the peasants can stay where they're at. But hey, every little bit helps, right? 0.13 ducats from the clerics isn't nothing. It's basically nothing, but it's not nothing. How close am I to that thema? Another day. As the rise of the Turks doing 28. How close am I to that flame? It's 4.93 per month. We have just over 25 months left. Nope. That is incorrect. I need 25.27 divided by 4.39. 6 months. I can declare war in 6 months. And I will hopefully have a bit of money built up by then. And what's nice is I only have... Okay, 0.39. When did that happen? Armenian? I didn't realize I had Armenian. I guess I do. And, there's Aromanian. Hi. Bulgaria doesn't like me. I am neutral on Bulgaria, and of course I'm a big fan of Greek. Discriminated, as opposed to... accepted if tolerated. But I just have Bulgarian as tolerated, and that's causing me problems. What is my cultural capacity? So is my cultural capacity literally just 3? It is just 3. Bulgarian by itself is giving my cultural capacity. God damn it. Yep, free to hire. Hi, baby kitty. What you want? Skill. They've made a critic song. The available critic craft work by commission. The Grand Aristocratic. This will piss off the nobles. What else is new? Move towards aristocracy and can found a new dynasty in the selected location. Cost 10 legitimacy. Cool. Maybe later. Alright, a little bit of gold. So either way, the clerics are going to be happy. Now, to draft some law strengthens Russia presidency because administrative. Okay, do we either want to move towards aristocracy or move towards plutocracy? All things considered, we're 100% aristocracy and moving that way. I don't think reducing that's going to do anything, even though it's giving so much noble power. For now, aristocracy it is. Fix that later. Hi. Little nudge. Little nudge, but... You know, like, I want to improve relations with Sicily, but that'll cost me improve opinion. Or that'll cost me diplomats per month, so I don't want that. Epirus has won their civil war against the Epirote clergy. Well, good for them. Wait, you're my vassal. Good for you guys. Well done. Georgia declared finance the walls of Demogorgon. Wait a minute. Genoa accepted a peace offer. When did that happen? The Ottomans have claimed all of the Genoan territory that I wanted. Well, what do you know? I'm going to have claims on 2 Ottoman provinces now. That worked out almost the way I wanted. Also, the Aidenids now have that territory too. They just annexed their vassal entirely. Okay. Okay, what was the peace deal? Can I see the peace offer? No. Whatever. Either way, they'll have a chance to recover. I do not want to give them much of that chance. I want to kick them out as quickly as possible. Which means I will need to move my navy over here in a moment. Hi, kitty. What else is new? Because right now, the only navy access they have is through their vassals and through these little islands. So if I take, for instance, Ayasuluk, Balat, Barton, and all the ones I intended to take, then we're going great. Let's see, how are they doing? 1.25 million, of which mostly Greek. Yeah. Like, Eastern Anatolia is the main thing I'd want. And then I'll just kind of let the Turks do their thing and decide what else I want to do. Maybe I'll go colonize someplace else. Definitely take Theodora back from the Golden Horde, I think. Alright. We have one, let's see. Where's the Thema headquarters? What is it doing? I built it in Thessalonica, right? That's a temple. Thema headquarters. Building maintenance 1.16, that's fair. Employment isn't fully there yet. Currently, monthly manpower point is 2. So it needs more employees. Not enough soldiers to fill all buildings. Go to building. Peasants able to promote. So promotion is plus 14. So this is adding soldiers. That's fair. So if I wanted to build another one. Thema headquarters can currently be built in Calliopolis, Adrianopolis, Larissa, Selamos, and Philippopolis. So for instance, they have 99 problems, and soldiers are all of them. They have 100. No, they have 1,100. Because they're employed in the castle. Available for employment 100. So Adrianopolis is probably the best place for a Thema headquarters. Larissa has 100. Thessalonica has 279. Selimelis has 100. So everybody just has 100 soldiers. That's just what I'm hearing here. And Philippopolis. Okay, so technically speaking, my... Let's see, how much is available for promotion? Promotions +6. +4. Guessing here, yeah, +9. +7. And Calilopolis +11. So Calilopolis would be the best place to build a theme headquarters because they'll promote the fastest. Fair enough. I can build one for just 38. Require production material. Early soldier upkeep. Leather, masonry, lumber, and weaponry. Okay, I'm going to wait a bit until I've built up, say, like 60. I think my rule is I'm going to have 50 ducats available just at any time, and then I can spend whatever I have. 0.01 to move down to equilibrium of 5.6. Okay, we will grant commercial advisory, which gives them trade advice. So this will piss off the Dinotoi, or such privileges are for the Dinotoi. If that costs me the legitimacy, then that's not great. But hey, I mean, let's find out. Did not cost me legitimacy. Okay, cool. Parliament is for another 2 years. We have the maximum number of reforms. Autocracy would cost, let's see. I can change for 20 to diplomatic capacity and reputation and conciliatory, food production and to serfdom, religious, trade office network, local army organization for peasant levies and towards free subjects. I like the sound of that. Plutocracy in place of aristocracy is going to be hard to overcome. Garrison size. Reduce fort maintenance sounds tempting. Loyalty estates, feudal nobility. Individualism. Royal decree. Tax efficiency. Kind of like the sound of that. Hello, Sun Mingo. Welcome. Because, okay, look, currently, if I look at my values, how am I doing on centralization versus, okay, so currently changes towards 3.34 towards decentralization. So if I change to royal decree, or yeah, replacing autocracy, which is autocracy, one day war to them. Yeah, it didn't make any sense. I was stabilizing the country. It didn't seem realistic that I declare the war. Instead, I'll declare the war in 3 months. The advantage is, right now, I outnumber them by a lot because their levies are basically empty. And mine are not. So I will be declaring war on them shortly. I mean, technically speaking, I could now. Because I believe... Oh. I don't keep the claim on the Ottomans that I had from Genoa. Interesting. So I don't keep the Genoan claim because the... okay, so... It only counts as a claim on the nation you declare the claim on. It's not like here before. No, not nearly. Asia's very... Anatolia is very Greek still. And about to become more Greek. If we go to society, culture, Greek is everywhere. In fact, it's arguably more Greek than I am in some places. Primary culture of me and 3 of my vassals. At least one of whom I should probably integrate eventually. Alright, Sicily. Improve relations. Improve opinion. There we go. Alright. You're going to move over to here, because I'm going to try to use you to immediately kick the ass out of the Ottomans. So I can just eliminate their navy immediately. Let's see. 92. So it will be in 2 months. So in July, I will increase the naval. Actually, I'll just do it now. It's cheap enough. Can't hurt. Fort maintenance will go up during the war, although ideally with the navy, I won't need to worry about it too much. Nobody asked your opinion. I don't really recall asking your opinion. Also, I have so many sailors possible. I should maybe build a boat. I just thought about that. Military, navy builder. I'm gaining sailors a lot. Just have a navy of 22 ships due to my coastal population. I mean, sure. Hi, kitty. Do I want to build a galley? Oh, only 19 ducats? Yeah, I'll build a galley, and then cog is transport. Let's build another galley, because couldn't hurt. Brings me a little down lower than my intention. We'll be finished in June of next year. Excuse me, my cat will not leave me alone if I don't do this. And I don't want to be at war with the Ottomans while my cat is being a nudge. BRB. Cat. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that the Ottomans aren't planning on converting Anatolia to Turkish anytime soon because they were busy declaring war on all their neighbors. This is a much fairer fight than some people might prefer, but I'm okay with it. Okay, I have twice as much morale as they do. And then I have mailed knights along with infantry. Unfortunately, what I still don't have is monthly manpower from Thessalonica. Unfortunately. Because my theme of headquarters... Why does it only provide monthly manpower to Thessalonica specifically? Employment demand will be met in 47 months. Is that when it'll work? Fair. Okay. The question, of course, is... buildings I want to build. Yeah, not now. Alright, let's move the Navy out. We'll say on the 22nd. Because I'll have the sea be done next month. And I'm still building an Ottoman spy network because why not? 23rd, whatever. Alright. Burgas has joined my patriarchy. Cool. Patriarchate. Follow the Turks. Good. Sure. Oops. Call in Wallachia. Call in subjects. Claim. Take Izmit. Let's hope our preparations are enough. Wallachia has joined. The naval battle has begun. Call up the levies. All the levies. As I obliterate their navy. Overall change 0-0. I win. And I gained navy experience, and that was it. You suck. We'll arrive there shortly. Well, let's take it. There's a fort in Izmit that's fort level 2, so that's going to need to be taken care of. But I figure if I take that province, I don't gotta worry about their damn navy. Let's blockade them for the lulls. Actually, no, you should probably go over here and get those troops. Do I have a naval? Oh, I have... Ooh, I didn't realize I had you. You are absolutely going to be a general. Reinforcement speed. Land battles. Ship capture chance. Yes, please. You go over here. You can have a general. Does anybody have increase for siege? Army tradition, military tactics. Do that for now. Alright. And then you guys, can you get over there? Yes. Oh, with the Navy's up. Okay, that's fair. Learned man from the Saruhanids. We gain 10 prestige. Or gain spy network in the Saruhanids. Where's the Saruhanids? And can I fabricate a claim on them? Yeah. Covert actions. I cannot fabricate a claim. That sucks. Oh, that's in the Ottomans. Saruhanids. I needed to be in the Ottomans specifically. Oh wait, create CB. Here we go. I mean, and the Ottomans specifically. So that was not as useful as it could have been. Oh well. Children can have better education. He's a 7-7-10. Sure. Admin. We have... they won? Oh, only one ship. That's fair. They raised their levies. Should pay a little more attention to that. Alright. That's just 2 transports, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wait, 1 transport and a galley. Oh, dangerous. Siege of blah 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 are ended. Let's join that one. I'm assuming by now they have a full... Oh, only raised infantry and potential? Interesting. Let's destroy that maybe before it gets in my way. We'll arrive there. Okay, let's go there. And that's very gregarious, more diplomatic. Cool. Alright, the Navy, and then is fleeing to Cape Baba. That's fair. Which means it's probably going to blah 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 place, which is fine. The Ottomans are running away, as one does. Just keeping an eye on everything, because there's a lot to keep an eye on. Only possible to disembark into adjacent cities. Oh, okay. The Ottoman Navy has fled to parts unknown. Once this is done, yeah, I should move here, actually. Okay, so he's mid-disembarking, so he can't. Here comes the Wallachian army, here comes the Burgosian army. And then here we have them, and them. Epirus and Arcadia. Southern Epirus has not much. I should really just annex them. I need that damn fort taken along with Khan. The forts are absolutely the biggest threat right now. Which is why if I can navally blockade, that would help. Do I have any other troops that I haven't seen? I have all levies raised. Damn, sieges take forever. I assume they replaced with the best one. Yeah, looks like it. The Ottomans might occupy. If so, it's fine. I am losing money. Why am I losing money? I should fix that before I have problems. I don't need quite as much diplomatic spending right now. Then I never declared them my rival. Oopsies. And fort maintenance went way up. That would explain why. Okay, do that. Cut stability just a bit, because I need to be making money, not losing money right now. Are you kidding me? Really? Gods. Ages are the worst. Whew. Jesus. I need to be making money, not losing it. So you're not helping, game. Now I'm guessing I can't tell Wallachia what to do. Okay, they're there. They are there. I don't know if I would win that or not. What type of terrain is it? It is flatland, so no defensive bonuses. Woods has a defensive bonus. It's very likely that our side will win, which is what we would hope for. Overall changes, we lost 600 and they lost 1,500. Good. Alright. Let's move in. Currently, the largest army is the Aretinids, and is not even close. The Ottomans have, like, nothing. They do have all the boats. They do have reduced stability. Can I change rivals, or is it no because I'm in the middle of a war? Cannot rise rival when at war. Well, that sucks. Meant to do that, forgot. Too late. Hang on, where is the allow to attach? Attachments allowed. Please attach to my place. Promise that'll be a good idea. Don't know what you guys are doing, it's fine. Hiring Captain Besnik Kola to raise an army. Crap. The city of Bursa. Can I get there? Not by November 5th, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're retreating there. I was going to say, oh, am I taking it? No, they're retreating. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Nope, there's a fort in the way. So what I'm hearing is I should definitely just go here. and rely on the fort to take this. Oh no, they have a 100 army. Like a professional army. That's no good. You know, it'd be great if I had a better army. Wallachia. Hey guys, what's up? Is there any chance I can do anything about this siege to make it go a little faster? Likely to fail an assault. There is a blockade, but it might not be big enough. What is the C or the let's see, fort level 2. How much do I need to blockade it? More than I have. If this doesn't do it, then I'm not gonna bother anymore. Not worth it. That did it. Cool. That helps. 41-day siege. But I now have a +1 more on the rolls. Which is always a plus. How are they doing? They're up to 400 manpower. Ooh. Big spenders. Controller is changing to Karases due to them controlling the province capital. That's fair. My main war is with the Ottomans. The Karases I'm just taking because they're in the way. Oh hey, it's the Eretnians. Who are currently heading to Bardimna. That's fair. Maybe I'll just wait here. From locations. I know what locations. I want to know where it's coming from. Is it actually coming from Thessalonica yet or no? You're headed to... You're in the Cape. I captured you, please. Are you... You are a mercenary boat, aren't you? Yeah. Likely will win. Their side has 1 transport to my 7. And I have the better general. Oh, nice. Wait. What? I missed that. Did I just lose that battle instantly? What? And they captured... What in the world? How in the world did I lose that? I disagree. Last save, December 1st. Yeah, okay, that's close enough. I'm reloading. That's bullshit. Instantly lose, not even a battle. Outnumber 7-1 when they both have transports. I should not have lost that. And I don't know why I did. I'm very confused why I did. Okay. Yes, yes, please stop. I get it. They have, so let's see, they have way higher morale. Which, touche. I guess that's that. They just have better stats than I do, and so they get to win. Heading to Pagai. Okay, that's a 6k. It's not the other one, so they're going to go for Calliopolis, probably. In the Bosphorus. That battle I better not lose. Thank you. So the question is, does a navy covering the straits prevent the loss? They're gonna, oh yeah, I was gonna say, they're going for Pagai, probably? Oh, they're going for Lepsiki. Okay. Can they get to Callipolis? I'm pretty sure that I blocked that from the fort. Arcadia has joined as well, nice. Supply shortage, excellent. Supply network is 20, and I can't fabricate a claim, or create a plea, can I? Because I'm at war, yeah. And I need to take the goddamn province to win. Defender ticking is catching up. I won the main battle. The naval battles don't count, apparently. But taking the goddamn fort is gonna take forever! I trust that balance is the right action, because I don't know what it is otherwise. I don't have any other troops hiding someplace, do I? Don't think so, no. 16, excellent. Okay, looks like my navy was strong enough that they can't do anything, because their navy is stuck over here hiding. Yeah, the Arachnids are land-based, and border Trebizond and Georgia. So that's fun. And they're just parked over here as well. Interesting. Oh, they're attached to me. Okay. That's fair. I'd say it allows attachment as well, and I probably should. Yeah. If you have any boats, please feel free to go attach them there. I am losing money again. Why am I losing money? Why is my fort maintenance going up? The castle, Theodosian Wall. So it's all Constantinople. And a little bit Adrianopolis. What about Callipolis? Doesn't Callipolis have a fort? Or did I get rid of that? I don't have the fort here anymore. I thought I did. I must have accidentally saved the save where I got rid of it. It's fine. I control the straits. They probably can't get over here. Just don't let the Navy leave. I know I got rid of Larissa. I guess I got rid of Callipolis and forgot about it. That was stupid of me. But, okay, cool. Constantinople is cost going up constantly. Oh, is it the replacement? Fair, alright, fine. Just so I don't go bankrupt. I'll reduce stability raising temporarily. Since that's kind of important. And I'll bump up taxes as I can. Because the states, have made... Oh, I could take a loan out now if I wanted to. Cool, I won't go bankrupt immediately if something goes horribly wrong by accident. That's good. Alright, where is their capital again? It is Bursa. So I need to take Bursa. Once I've taken... Yeah, I think once Izmit's taken and Bursa's taken, that's it for this war. They can't do anything. I'll move this army here. I can always move it back if I do something with there. But put all the armies there in case of a necessary big battle. Oh no, anyway. Negative. Ticking score because defender. Yeah, the Ottomans have no allies. I do. I make friends and have vassals. You only have vassals. And I will fix that in time. Army. 17. Army. Yeah, lol. The Ottomans are up to 1,000. They must have pulled their levies. No, they just somehow have an army now. Oh, mercenary, isn't it? Infantry. Okay. They still have the disadvantage of I have a massive numbers advantage. I'm surprised no one's tried to occupy Pegai yet. Oh, so good lord, could this siege go any slower? And where did their navy go? I'm sure it's hiding someplace, but where did it go? How are their stats doing? They don't like me. I don't like them. They have a huge tax base and a lot of people with 80 locations. Compared to my... I wish there was a way I could see it all at a glance, but no, it's got to be over 12 different screens. Whatever. Keep an eye on that fort, because if that fort falls, we're in trouble. Okay. Bursa. What's the... Okay, they have a castle in Bursa, so that's going to be a pain in the ass to take, too. Supply shortage -7. Good, good. I need more trade capacity, which once that event is over, I need more luxuries. I don't know. I need exports. And imports, which I swear I have. Claims on Menticid's province. Cool. Epirus and Southern Epirus are coming. Cool. Of course, Basilius. For 19, all my money I gained Spy Network. I'll take Prestige. Cute that they brought that event back. Alright, Doom Stack it is. Oh, hey, look, it's their Doom Stack. Just wandering around taking attrition. Research. Ooh, Army morale. Recovery. That's not the worst. Oh, nice. Thank you. Please join the rest of the Navy. Increase my naval maintenance slightly, but hey, another galley is another galley. And I have enough sailors that I'm okay. Yep, naval maintenance went up a full 0.2 ducats. And they're just sitting over there, because they know that they don't stand a chance. Political exile, piss off Naples, gain a noble, and gain prestige. Cool, I will take it. It's trending downwards 0.01 due to decay, that's fine. Okay. Extend the loan because I don't got no money. above 20, which ain't nothing. Okay, Grateful, draw attention. There are many other Neapolitans in position. Guess we'll just allow them. I mean, sure. Piss off Naples. Exile is in the Byzantine Empire. I mean, yeah, I'll take their people. Yeah, screw you, Naples. Alright, siege progress in Izmit. Let's reduce back down to 4 speed. Okay, the siege duration is still 41 days. We will likely fail an assault, that's fair. Fort level 2, but more than half of them are current garrison is 11. Fair enough. And they're just parked over there in the Aretinids territory, or Carson's territory. As soon as I take this damn province, it's over. Then it's just a matter of kicking their ass. Which basically means we need to siege Burka. And then, or Bursa, and then importantly, when the war is over, take all the goddamn forts and then dismantle a bunch of them. Like, Mengen is a fort, right? Yeah, take Mengen and then immediately dismantle the fort. Take Bursa, dismantle the fort. Take Khan, maybe. I don't need that fort too much. And then dismantle the fort in Izmit. It's a border location, so maybe I keep those two. But definitely don't need Bursa anymore. Country has been annexed. Oh no. Siege of Izmit is successful. Let us begin. The Siege of Bursa. Yeah, the only real threat is the Aretinids, honestly. The Ottomans are up to 1,200. That's not terrible. Siege a few provinces, but don't go too far from Bursa with the primary army. If anything, keep this army nearby. This army can take provinces. Do they have any more forts? Mostly on the border, it looks like, which is fair. Charcoal kiln. Nice. Are they going to try to sneak around the back? Maybe. Bursa, no blockade bonus or penalty, so we're basically as good as we're going to get. Defensive impact from there. Greek cultural influence versus their Turkish tradition, plus 5%. 38%. And then they have average literacy of soldiers, the Bay Fortress, and recently inspected... Oh, they have a bonus from an event. That's annoying. Army tradition, general's administrative ability, spy network in the Ottomans. Nice. Knew that spy network would be a good thing. Why do I still have a spy network in the Menticids? I mean, I could fabricate another claim on their provinces, to be fair. Yeah, why not, actually? I'll take another one. And then I'll get rid of the spy network. Don't need it anymore. The nobles of Mortain were bribed. Besieging Bursa. Once Bursa's taken, I think that's when this is over. I'll take that. Oh, hang on. Enemies may be hidden due to forest vegetation. Ooh, nasty. Let's not do that. Let's not accidentally get ambushed in the forest. No one's in Bilisek. Thank you for the warning. Things could go horribly wrong. Probably won't. Oh. Alright. Alright, I guess that's where they're going. And so good on the 30th. They'll be there on the 2nd, so the battle's gonna start. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Oh no! That sucks. How soon can they be there on the 5th? That's not good enough. They won! That's bullshit! Of course they were hiding in the fucking woods. And yay for Shattered Retreats still being in the game for some reason. Why in the world did they win that? So they were able to get that close, but I wasn't. Bullshit. Why is the last save December 1st, 61? Why is that the last save? That is not a battle I should have lost. Of course, I mean, they can see their entire territory. Fine, whatever. Bullshit. Because now they're going to go break the siege. Fucking hell, really? It's supposed to autosave every year. That's what I told it to do. That was not every year. That is clearly last year. Fuck off. That is not a battle I should have lost. But they got to reinforce that. Super pissed that I have to redo this entire thing because it doesn't autosave like it's supposed to. Settings, game. Where is the save settings? Game rules. Where is how often it saves? Game rules, settings. Where is how often it saves? Because that should be every month, like I told it to. Game. Number of autosaves. Autosave, yeah, every year. It's supposed to autosave every year. And it was only 10 months. I'm a dumbass. Duh. December 62. Okay, so that was only 10 months ago. I'm a dumbass. Ignore me. Just clearly ignore me. No navy for you, bastards. Alright, so just focus on Bursa and don't try to do any sneaky ambushes because I'm not allowed to. Fine. I mean, I could ask for money, but I can't ask anybody for money because nobody will accept. We don't have enough favors. Need at least one positive reason, which we have. Not possible because we don't have a diplomat. That's it. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, we got no money. This was before I massively decreased stimuli spending. Decreased stimuli spending. Damn status quo. That sucks. Which one was it, by the way? It was of the persons? Tentative person. Accept is traditionalist, reject is innovate. Then we'll piss off the clergy, right? Okay, cool. So, reject persons is the priority right now. Supply shortage. Genuinely surprised they aren't trying to occupy my border provinces, given that those exist. You think they'd want to go for Heraclea Pontique. Weird that they didn't. Breach, nice. Still likely to fail on assaults. We outnumber them 10 to 1. Menticid's claim complete. Decided to reward good patriotism. Oh, nice. Yes, I will take money. Money would be very nice right now. Excellent. Okay, so this war is not one I could guaranteed win, unfortunately. It's battlefield tactics because they have so much woods. Of course they were. Okay. I mean, now I have money, I might as well. That still leaves me above 58 and gets rid of some of the interest I don't need. Although my interest is down below 2 ducats, it could be even better. Oops. Hate that it doesn't do that, or does do that. One day, okay, this one's gonna get paid off too, and then I'll leave it for now. The rest are all forever away. But 30, that's fine. Oh no. 28, nice. Oops, I meant to pay that off and not extend it. It's fine. The buttons are the opposite of where I think they should be. For some reason, I feel like the right one should be the payoff and the left should be extend, because I always reach for the opposite. Okay, they're raising levies in Bursa. 770, okay, that's fair. 35, and then there they go. Serbia has joined my patriarch. Hey Serbia, you want to be buddies? Don't have a diplomat available, that's fair. Minus 186, I'm at war and a rival, but yeah, I think once they get rid of the rival, now that we're in the same thingamabobby, patriarchy, that's a good reason to join, right? For our garrison, minor Baalak of Sarhanans now control Pegai. There we go. Now you guys are doing what I'm surprised you didn't do earlier. Biga is starving. Bolu is starving. Not checked. Yeah, not surprising. Enslave my people. Well, I know what I'm doing when this war's over. Bastards. There's the autosave. Siege took 2 months longer, 3 months longer. Could you go to the army? That's the important thing. Oh, damn. That was the good general. Well, now we got a better one. If there's somebody waiting in Iznik, I'm gonna be mad. Vegetation, okay, so it's not forested. Support the Estoy. Now, Estoy can deal. Okay, what are you guys up to? You're going to Hogut. And I'm going to Bursa. If I can take Bursa and then take some of the coastal provinces, then we're in business. How soon can they get there? 17, so I can wait a day. There. Might as well. I mean, I've got plenty of money. I can afford that. That was close. That was too close. Nasty battle. But it obliterated the Oretanids and wiped out the Karasids and Sarlanids, leaving just the Ottomans as a threat. I can safely pursue forwards. The Ottomans are still hiding someplace. Can't be too careful, but I can be careful enough. Oh, nice. Bunch of provinces taken because I control stuff. Influenza? Oh no. And because I control them, I could see them now, which is nice. Oh hey, there's their navy. As I expected. Haha, suckers. Damn it, I wanted to keep it. Oh well. Really want their boats. Okay, Berkeley. Piss off the Dinotaur and make the peasants happy. I'm okay with that. War's going well. I need the donut. Where are you headed? Isn't it? Okay. You're headed to 4, okay. Well, let's fix that. Train is to our benefit. Their benefits is the general. Can I fix that? Only our generals, okay. Enforcement speed, gotta love it. There goes a significant portion of the army on their side. Hey, Ottomans, your armies go squish. Might as well hide here. Oh, they went back? Why would you go back? Well, you lost. Oh, for fuck's sake. There goes the siege of Bursa, but winning this battle is more important. Which one has the professional art? I mean, honestly, just merge them. No, I don't want to merge them, though. Which one has the armies? That's half the Eretnians. Okay, please tell me that the siege has to restart from scratch. That sucks! God damn it! If I put them both there, will that make the speed tick go up? No. And there is no reason to have them both. The Eretnians are the only army remaining. The Ottomans are in trouble. But I am taking their capital. That is their capital, right? Yes. Finally, I took one of their boats. It's probably a levy, but still. After multiple attacks, I finally have taken their goddamn navy. Oh, that's a coast, not even a coastal fort. That's why. Okay. Oh, hey, look, they got an army. So proud of you. You got a 16k army. 16k levies, isn't it? Out of additional 500. You're not doing anything. Please run to Izmit. You're going to Izmit, aren't you? Not able to get food. I don't know why you're there. Go squish. Oh no. I got bad news for you, Ottomans. That was a stupid move. I don't know what you were thinking. Can I... No, let's see. We'll take over command over the siege and control on the location of this one. You already command it. Is there any way that I can blast them from the waters? Probably no, because I have a galley. Military. Yeah, definitely want to take this. Order an assault. I can't barrage, I don't think, right now. Sad, I want a barrage. But I don't think I can until later. Yeah, the Ottomans have too many forts. Definitely needed to get rid of those. Muscovy and Tver. Oh no, Muscovy has their own patriarchate. That's not good for me. Hi, Muscovy. Did you make your own patriarchate? Opinion, diplo rep, tax-based country rank. We have not recently left it. Has formed their own. No, that sucks. Oh well. Alright, the Eretnids still have the most, because, yeah, let's be real, they aren't being affected. Technically speaking, the Sarhanids aren't really either, but, I mean, you know. Oh, and I also just noticed. I could totally do this. Milas or Rhodes? Milas. I like that it's not scaling. That makes my life easier. And I can't help but notice that this siege is so much faster. Yeah, 26 days versus 41. That is way faster. Oh no! Captain of the 3rd Navy is dead, as have cabinet member. Oh no. 3rd Navy needs somebody else. Reinforcement, reinforcement, prestige from battles, Westman infantry power, okay, so just have somebody with good stats probably. And I need a new cabinet member. Integrating Sliven, oh no! which costs 18 ducats. Okay. Okay, who is it that I can do? Reinforcement, tradition, reinforcement. Cool. They're super military, so that'll help integrate way faster. Anyway, money. I have no more money again. But also, I'm doing a bunch of stuff I don't really need anymore, so that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed that they attacked me. Would have liked a warning. Definitely auto-loading that. It's January. Didn't even notice they attacked. Really wish that I mean, I could be. That I could turn on. An armies under attack, I think, is one I would like to have. Settings. Oh, wait, no. Message settings. War. When one of our navies is attacked by the enemy, yes. When one of our armies is attacked, yes please. Because it sucks. Muscovy has joined the new patriarchate of blah 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 blah. Tbilisi, Georgia. Okay. Sure. Where was I? Oh yeah, Patriot. The guy died. Maybe he won't in this timeline though, because I had to reset. Yeah, no, not yet. Which is good because he's got better integration. But he'll probably still die. I was just distracted by that and thus missed a battle. That was very important. There we go. Full day faster. Hopefully that helps. Oh, because it's the... Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's the levies. How I want. I'm playing with the reset, and so I'm doing it. My next game I will absolutely play normal, but for the first game when I'm figuring stuff out, it's good to know that I cannot rely on the even seeing when I'm next door because of the fog of war. Cool. I forgot how the fog of war like I knew it was a mechanic. I forgot that's how it worked. So lovely, lovely, lovely. Did it save my message settings? Haha, suckers. Yeah, 2 more forts, in particular the capital, I think will be a big help. Nice, free stability is good. Especially given how much maintenance I have right now. How is it getting so high? Nobility estate power going down. So it's just got to be that the estate power is going down relative to my crown power. That's all I can think of. Yaroslav left, so a lot of them are... That's just historically, they just decided that they hated me and went with Georgia instead. Yeah, now none of them can fight. More, everybody's leaving my patriarchate. Love that. Oopsies, no. Oh, hey, they'll join. And I have diplomats now, so yeah. And there was another one I wanted to do, another thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, that's Wallachia for money. Excellent. There. Oh, I swear I'm gonna finish the siege in Mengen first. Yeah, no surprise. Let's free my province. Oh, whoops. Wow. Everybody hates my guts now. Where are they going? They got nowhere to run. Like that battle, I see why it's fast. It's a full-fledged navy versus a levy fishing boat. That makes sense why that's fast. Losing attrition. Good lord. The daughter was born. Maria Komnenos. Admiral of the First Navy died. Don't know why this one's the First Navy, but what do I know? The important question is, why in the world is the siege taking freaking forever? I want their capital taken. Scott, everybody's leaving me for Georgia. Call estates to a parliament. It's increasing control, which doesn't mean anything. Conduct a census for stability. Expand the gravel road network towards centralization. Expand officer lists. Increase ties to neighbor. And gain positive bonuses with Albania. Achaia and Negroponte. Increase ties to subjects. Promote members. Sponsor the noble arts. Architect, composer, or writer. Sponsor a cathedral. Cathedral, literacy for nobles, migration attraction, and population conversion. Promote a member of the burghers. I almost feel like I'll just do the promote one. Commoners issue. Or I just do conduct census for pop growth. Why not? Contain banking. How are you doing on banking anyway? That spread to 10%. Okay. There. That's it, and now I'll guarantee to have stability, because 7 stability is not nothing, and the population growth is nice. All living creatures in our empire are subject to the laws of man. Silence was caught murdering, consuming a child. A human granting a trial. Yep, that's fair. And I was given haste for trial, less expensive. Law should continue to be fair even for all animals. We must curtail expenditures on animal trials. Clara should be responsible for animals too. Piss off the clerics. Yeah, let's piss off the clerics. And with a little more stability, I get a little more... I don't even remember. Anyway, can I please finish this fucking siege? Status quo. Love me some status quo. It's rising receptive into debate, unity, accounting. Okay, cool. Interest of 7%. You know what? Sure. Get rid of 1. That leaves just 5. I could take on 1 if I need to. Although that one was only 7% interest. Everything left is a 9, so... And I can't afford any of them, so I'd better not spend any more money. That's an important thing, is I need to take locations from the Ottomans, and I need to take money from the Ottomans. Enter, running of them. It's not good. The Stoic get him money. Oh, that's nothing. But also, I have 63 for support. I don't need money. Like, I can easily win the debate. That's not a question. Reduced levy obligations. Burgers levy size. Towards belligerent. That would put me at 80, 96. aka I'd easily pass and then some. Which would allow me to collect more tax from the estates for a year. Get a CB in rival. We don't currently have a truce. Larger levies. And change a specific policy. Are there any policies that I'd be interested in changing right now? Noble levies. Cost 100 stability. Peasant levies. Because currently we have nobles. Noble levy, less 20%. Combat efficiency. Peasant reduces it but increases towards quantity. Non-cultural levy size towards decentralization. Anti-piracy, protect trade routes, religion. Marriage, monogamous, those are the only options. Touche. Patriarchy. Combined or separated. Third Rome costs. Create a holy site. Fair enough. Administrative laws. Reformed pronoia. So we currently have reformed pronoia, which reduces levy size and makes the noble a bit happier, along with tax efficiency and pops join rebel threshold. Local courts would reduce control, legislative assembly, decentralization. central control. Again, would cost a ton of stability, which is probably why you want Parliament to do it. Select a law that they'll agree to change. Got it. Okay, so this would be free. And I'm not going to have a better chance to, so if I'm going to change a law, now is the time. By blood, speed of integration. By tradition, make the peasants happier. Legal code, Byzantine law. Centralization, government reforms, yeah. Aristocratic court, progress towards aristocracy. Expected cost of court, I could do balanced court, legislative efficiency. Implement laws, government reforms, and state privileges. Court of culture. Towards innovative, that's tempting. Move capital costs, proximity costs through land. Rural parliaments towards decentralization, cute. Okay, that's administrative. Socioeconomic and estate. Distribution of power favor the ruler. Yeah, I think I want that. Traditional, favor the common people. Later on. I feel like a common people Byzantium is really funny. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doop. Disallow foreign migration, no. Martial society as opposed to a civil society, where I have more taxes. Religious teaching, education to the masses. No, religious teachings, max literacy. Individual apprenticeships. Mining law. Nobility controlled mining operations. Ooh, here we go. Burghers. Plutocracy and capital economy, or commoners, free subjects and... Let's see here. Plutocracy and capital economy. Expanding raw materials time. It's not a bad one. But it's not really... Nothing doesn't really stand out. Aristocracy is the noble power, whereas the other one is burghers' power. Expected cost of court down. Trade efficiency in burghers. That's not terrible. And then traditional economy, which is raw materials, output, population capacity, and food production, versus capital economy, decreased food, decreased building costs, decreased bank interest, and increased production efficiency. So I think I want that, though. Traditional economy sounds better than capital for me, but definitely would prefer plutocracy over aristocracy. Export ban exports of gold and silver, decreased production, unregulated, unlimited. Income from minting. Got it. I need the money right now. So at the moment, nothing really stands out as I want to change it. And my dad is calling. Interesting. Mute. Sorry about that. Dad called, insurance stuff, car stuff, it's thing, but you know, all good. Legislative efficiency is none. Which is, you gotta pass stuff. Love that it's an isolated language. Where was I? Civil law, legislative efficiency and centralization as opposed to my current one. Honestly, pretty good. Yeah, this is very small. So honestly, the only one that might be worth it is mining operations, but not really. Or no, was it? I don't remember what it was. No, not even this one, honestly. I don't know if there's one that I really care about. Like, this is the best opportunity I'm going to have to do it, and I don't know if I care that much about any of these. Spiritualists, fair. Could go serfdom and traditionalist. But I kind of don't want that. Or individual apprenticeships. Max literacy for clergy, burghers, nobles, and trade advantage. But this is literacy for nobles, burger, a little less for burghers, but also peasants, laborers, and soldiers. Make the, yeah, no, this just sounds so much better, even with the spiritualist. I don't know if there's any of these I want to change. Limited censorship, stability, decay, and make the clergy happy, strict. Or no censorship, piss off the clergy. Tolerance, innovative, humanist, and individualism. Oh, now we're talking. I don't even think to check religious. I mean, don't get me wrong, stability decay is nice. Let's see, clergy equilibrium right now is at 65. I could afford to lose a bit. That'd be a minus 7.5. Innovative, humanist, individualism. Okay. Currently pushing towards spiritualist. When spiritualist increases cleric, conversion speed, antagonism, religious influence, tolerance of the true faith versus tolerance of heretics. Individualism. Versus communalism. Maybe that's not what I want. Okay. Air religion, monogamous, and state patriarchy. Which is plus 10 religious influence. I'm afraid that's the only source I have of it. Join, third Rome cost, maximum 6. Clergy power, third Rome cost. Monthly religious influence plus 1.5. And honestly, those penalties don't mean anything. But I could bump up the tax for the clergy. Yeah, honestly, none of these really speak to me. I think I'm going to just stick where I'm at. Alright, that was a lot. To now just continue on with the same siege I already had. Supply shortage, good. Parliament has to do, wants to do a set of debates. So adept at defending, we can see a resort in the central government as a whole. I mean, when you put it that way, I could tax everybody more. You do that. Now it doesn't cost anything, basically. A little more belligerent. 38, so 68. 98, that put me over 100. So what do I want? Larger levies. Levy size plus 25%. Fabricate CB. Or taxes. So 25% more tax, which really becomes... Well, for the nobles it would be 25% more tax. For the clerics it'd be 15, and for the So it would be actually 25% more tax for everybody except the burghers, or the commoners, I mean, which isn't terrible. Or do I want a free CB against somebody for 5 years? Let's do the taxes. And look at extra. I mean, it's extra. I traded it for 60 ducats, and I'm still going to pass Parliament, so we're okay. That's 60 ducats I wouldn't have had otherwise, all for the cost of 1 belligerence. Or 1 antagonism. That's going to be mostly with the Ottomans. Breach. Good. 14 days. Nice. Population will be over 1 million by the time this war is over. As I retake a bunch of the coastal provinces. Pass the census. Good, good. Free stability. Gotta love it. Okay. I'm going to likely fail on assault because it's still only 214. How are the Ottomans looking? Oh, hey, some of them recovered their levies. Some of them meaning not the Ottomans. Belluzira is unhappy. It's fine. Wait for this siege to be over and then I'll see what kind of power I can handle. Alright. Capital taken. I feel like capital should be a bigger one than it is, but it's fine. Automatically enforced in the following wars. No contest. Make it Ismit in an enforced peace. Not the other privilege, really secure, the still are pissed. It's fine. Hang on. Alright. Right now they would love a white piece. Let's save. Before I press the wrong button by accident. Absolutely want these. Tons of money. And war reps would be good too. Release the slaves you took. Yeah, no. Pretty sure it'll be cheaper to take the fort than it will be to dismantle the province. Yeah. And then toggle country. Let's see antagonism. How much antagonism will this cause? $24. Translates to a ton for Bulgaria, along with Karasids and the Ottomans. So Karasids will be up to 43. The Ottomans up to 39, so I can take a little more. Which is fine, that's all I want. Cannot take Biga. I mean, might as well just take the last one. And then up here, Bolu and Sarafan. It's funnier if I just take these. No, I can't. Oh, because the fort there. Okay, well, I guess I'll leave you with a tiny coastline and very pissed off arachnids. Bernard, Byzantium has won. The phoenix will rise. They're the strongest. That ain't saying much. 500, currently 67, and 50, currently 6. If by 1400 they have less than 100, which they will. They won't be all annexed. But hello, Byzantium victory. And if that war was done, then no other war will be that hard. Alright, let's see here. Unpressed CB. Devastated locations. No shit. We have raised armies while in peace. We have raised naval levies while in peace. Disband all levies. Alright, economically speaking... Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, 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 and then one last one, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Doop 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 doop. Fort maintenance down by half. I mean, I can afford everything. Let's see, I can pay off all my remaining debt and be debt-free. And then all I need is... let's make another building. That's cool. What can I build in Constantinople? Actually, no, maybe I should make a navy. Yeah. There. Making 14 ducats a month while improving the cost of my navy. And I can also jack up stability. Gotta love it. Now for the fun part of integrating everything, or reintegrating. Hey, Ottomans, how you doing? Pissed? Good. Wish I'd done this earlier. Oopsies. No, not that. I want to keep Naples. I'll keep Tunis. Get rid of Morocco. Since when do you have that? Whatever. Hey Smyrna. Got bad news for you. Monthly cost 35. Jesus. No. Oh yeah, I can increase diplomats. It's gonna fit too. Expanded trade capacity is excellent. Following laws have not been written. Slave conversion. Allow slave relation or forced slave conversion. Would increase literacy. Slave output 10%. Definitely on. Why do I have slaves? I freed them, I thought. Clearly I have a lot to get done right now. I thought for sure I freed them. Oh, Turkish. That's what's going on here. I don't want that. I freed him? I was gonna say, my population's way up now. Plus 482,000. Ottomans? Yeah, we are stronger than them. We got them than them now by a lot. They have taken their capital. Oh, hey, I could build something here. How about a FEMA headquarters? Damn. There we go. Anyway, not integration. Okay, what am I doing? Because I can't tell. Following have devastation. Yeah, that's fair. Do I need to be cracking down on the Agrokoi? Not really. We're actually stabilizing country. Let's do this for a bit. Recovery in here first. The most people, I think, need it. And then cracking down as well. Recovery. Oh good, another weather system. Weather front and book head towards Pacific North Current. Nice. The Ottomans will join a coalition against you. Bad news about that. They're not going to, because by the time the truce is over, they'll be dead. In fact, what I should probably do is build a spy network in Bulgaria, just to finish them off. Bulgaria has a CB on Wallachia coalition. Cute. No CB available for Bulgaria. Oh, right. Because these aren't core yet, and they won't be for another decade. Well, that's a problem. If I were to declare war, it would be no CB war. For 75. Slovakia in a war. Oh, there's a civil war in Wallachia? Oh, man. I should probably get over here-ish. Let's head to the capital. Oh yeah, where was I? Sicily, how would you like to be friends? Minus 1.63. Well, you suck too. When is it? 10:05. I got to bed in like an hour and a half-ish. I could probably go... Yeah, I'll say an hour and a half. Ottomans are no longer a valid rival. You suck. They will be a valid rival later. It's fine. I'm not that much stronger than them. A fair bit of sure. Their recovering levy's just fine. And their tax base is, I'm pretty sure, is better than mine. Not much better. Not as much better as I thought. Barbari. Who are the Barbaroi? Yeah, I get it. But who are the Barbaroi? The clans. They're already unhappy, so taxing them will be a bad idea. They also don't make no money. So since they don't make any money, no reason to tax them. Seriously, who are the Barbaroi? Are those the soldiers? Are those just like border people? It's, I don't know. Enact any policies not one for the Astoi. Promote mercantilism or promote free markets. 5 prestige or 2.5 stability. I'll take the stability because I gotta get the damn noble thing up. Oh no. They're in trouble. Wallachia nobles, 117 manpower. Wallachia helped me for too long. Let me know if you guys need help. I'll help. You helped me a lot. You gave me money and kicked my enemy's ass. I will gladly help you out. Represents the there it is. Tribes and clans in lineage and different groups. Add new estate privilege. Ooh, I can give them an estate privilege for just 10 Allow gathering, stability, investment cost. Nice. Progress for communalism. Tribe levy size. Tribes allowed in cabinet. That's cute. I kind of want to do all of these. But I think levy size. And then one more. Because now their satisfaction is a little up. They're making no money, but that's okay. They don't like the Mamluks or the Ottomans, and they like all my vassals. And tribes allowed in cabinet, I think, is the correct answer here. Unhappy estate. We pissed off the nobles. Again. But now I can build stuff, and that's fun. Reduce prestige, increased antagonism, and decrease spy network. Pinks left, plots left. I think I might need to go attack Georgia. Help recover, cool. Next. Recover Bega. Excellent cabinet. Gains excellent minister for cabinet efficiency or reap the benefits. Purchase. Which please. Mint. I don't have the anymore. Expires in 2 years. So what I'm hearing is I can cancel that. Yes, this is you want to be friends? -4, likely target of a coalition. No, I'm not. Dumbasses. Form new defensive league. Well, what is my diplocapacity? A lot. Members arrival. Well, there goes that. That was dumb. He'll join and then immediately leave. That's dumb. I was like, oh, okay, that's a thing I could do. Whatever. Anyway, can I rival the Ottomans yet? No? Hungry. You ate Bosnia. Monsters. How could you eat Bosnia? What did they ever do to you? Bodonista. Okay. Yeah. So what's the antagonism? I don't know. I don't know what the rank is. I love how Bulgaria has a higher great power rank than the Ottomans. That doesn't make any sense. And I'm still not a great power. Because everybody else is bigger, I guess. 267, France is 276. I could be a little better. Stability, subjects, hang on. I need to annex somebody. most logical target. Start annexation. We need a diplomat. Take 3 years. Fair enough. Okay, nice. We have a border again. Now I can drop speed. Finish helping recover. Now help somebody else recover. Safanbu. Oh, they finished. They just completely annexed them. How are the Eretnids doing? Loyal to the Ottomans somehow. And they have their own subjects. Tributary of the Eretnids. At war with those guys. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh hey, the Kandars. Are they still allied with these ones? Because I border them now, so that could be useful. The time they'll get the resist CB, subject opinions -25, antagonism -1, monthly diplomats -10. Fair. That's 120 due to 6 rural settlements. Why do I have a message? Turkoman. And Turkish is now a significant one. I will almost certainly need to promote them. But that's going to be way over my cultural capacity, which is not ideal. Truce of the Ottomans expiring soon. Well, I should probably fabricate claims on them so I can beat the crap out of them again. Okay, who are you allied to, if anybody? The Karamnids and the Aidinids. Whereas the Aidinids are allied to the Menticids and the Kandarids. The Menticids are allied with the Ionids and the Karamnids. So everybody's allied with 2 of the other 3. Aidinids would be the easiest to take because it's the Kandarids and the Menticids. Everybody borders each other. But I think the correct answer is to beat the shit out of the Ottomans first. Although in the meantime, the Ottomans are going to beat the shit out of their neighbors. So you know. The Menticinids are allied with Karamnids and the Aidinids, not the Kandarids. So it would be entirely a naval battle with 3 people, none of whom border each other. Not ideal. Glad I canceled that spy network. That's just not necessary. Offer alliance yet? But it's 2.3. You suck. Oh, I have money. I should spend it on something. What do my pops need? Slave market. In Nika and Proso. Well, let's fix that. If it ain't profitable, get rid of it. There. Fixes that nonsense. Building's missing employees, still missing a ton. Heir is underage. Unprofitable building in Nikome. There. And then what else? Saltpeter Guild. That's fine. Rebel movements. Yes. None of them terribly threatening. Although Pontic, Aromanian, and Turkish patriots could be something. Pops with needs. Fruits, sturdy grains, and rice. How can I improve sturdy grains, fruits, and rice? Fruit orchard. There. Sturdy grains and rice. Effects on location. Increase the output of rice, wheat, and sturdy grains. Could build it in Artemis Thermea. There we go. Beautiful. And prosperity. Covering. Good. Alright. Recovery efforts. Byzantine bow. I don't have much in bow, to be fair. And bow is the rest of it. Yeah, that's fair. I'll take more of it later. War, I'm up to 13,000. Naples style numbers me, they suck. Slightly stronger than them at land, I guess. Based, I'm guessing, mainly on my vassals. Excuse me. And now I'm not making quite as much money as before, which, fair enough. Cannon has finished helping Byzantine Bula recover. Alright, back to stability. Drive them into peasants. And then once that one's done, I'll integrate it. Guessing the reason the rest are integrated is because I already owned at least one province in the region. Well, in this case, it's just no, nothing to it, really. Amastris. From all the blockade. Where'd they move their capital? Ankara, that's fair. Do they still have forts? I think I eliminated all their damn forts. Good. So the only fort left is the one in Samos, or is it just that I can't see forts? Geography, geopolitics, military. Fortification. Port level 2 in Ankara, that's fair. Fort level in Oxeri. Fort level in Sivas. And Kayseri. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's really funny how my forts are now. Yes, but they're all cheap, so it's not that bad. Just have to keep in mind that it's going to more than double during a war. Hi, are you hungry again? Kitty hungry again. Be right back, I'll feed Kitty. Meow. So I've reached the point now where everything's fine. But of course I did that through much restarts. The question is, could I do it properly later? And the answer is, I'll find out after the DLC comes out. I'm not going to do another Byzantium run immediately when there's a DLC coming. I'll play this for a while. Maybe through the end of the year, to be honest. That's not much longer. Glass Guild. Overproduction of glass. If I get rid of the least profitable one, the others should be okay. Highest profit per level. Profit in 2 years. Nicomedia, Thessalonica, and Constantinople. I was needed to progress masonry. Well, what uses masonry? A mason cannot build any buildings of this type. Well, why not? Oh, because I can't afford it. Integrating sleeve and integrating Zagor. Oh, I can't see because underneath their siege. That's why. That's why I remembered it being sooner. And then you'll immediately transition over to integrating Safranbolu. Only a couple of them. I mean, there's a lot, but only a couple of them really matter. Aromania, Dinatoi, and Agrokoi. Making the Agrokoi happy, but the Dinatoi are probably gonna fucking rebel again. Oh hey, Dace Volt. I still need to fabricate a Dace Volt, of course, but I could. Religious war. Why would I do this over claims on province, though? Conquer and subjugate, reduced cost versus increased cost. Maybe I just don't have access to it till next month, possibly. Saruhanids will no longer enter the coalition, just the Ottomans and Bulgaria. So it must be 40 is the new threshold now. Can't do any CBs. They must be too... Let's see. I don't know why I can't do any CBs. I could declare war on them, though. Cost me a lot of stability that I don't really feel like wasting. Oh, is it just... Oh, because it's through the mountain pass. I bet that's why. Not declare war on a revolter. That makes sense. That's weird. Don't know why I can't fabricate on Bulgaria. It makes sense to do so, but what do I know? Oh, what was I doing? Masonry. Build one in Prussia. How are the taxes doing? Oh, hey, we're back down. It's been over a year. That's why my money went down, because of the tax base. Fair enough. Should also probably bump this up somewhat so that I actually can revoke it in the future, since it needs to be above 95, and I'm only at 88. Alright. To develop a capital economy, I need luxuries for the people. I need 4 imports, which have to have a merchant from Byzantium and have a profit greater than 0. For 1 month, and then I'll go back to automating it. Because I need imports, correct? Really don't know what's going on here. This is why I do the auto trade. But hey, look, there's 6 imports. Screw the market for a month just to meet a damn mission. Screw it. $1.72. Damn coalition. Surprised. I'm not even allowed to rival Serbia, so I'm surprised they're still allowed to rival me. It's kind of funny. You can integrate. Enter. And hopefully the needs of the population are being met. And once the fruits and the grains are met, hopefully that'll help. And then it's time to start building some roads. Probably never gonna finish that mission, though that's okay. Finish in April. Saltpeter Guild is unprofitable. Fruit orchard. Full employment already. Potential profit 0.3. Yay, money went up. Cool. Does that help provide the fruit you guys need? Surprised the noble rebels haven't given up yet, now that the fortress has been captured. I think that's the strat, is delete any fortresses that are in regions that the nobles are going to take. Screw the nobles. Whoops. Oh, no, 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 no. I did not want to do that. What are they going for? Of course, it's all the new territory, isn't it? No, it's all... Okay, it's all there. Maybe I should put the fortress back here. Ooh, nice. Manpower going up. I can build on some soldiers. But more importantly, I can build the goddamn navy, and that's what I'm going to do. I mean, they're the strongest, and the Kermanids and the Aidenids. That's why all the strongest have allied against them. They only border the Teak, who I don't think have any friends. Vassal of the Carmenids. That's why. Okay, never mind. Cilicia is at war with Cyprus. I remember Cyprus. Why are you two at war? You don't border each other. Cilicia is landlocked. Cyprus is... Let's see. Spy network for 27 ducats. I'll take the prestige. I don't need a spy network there. Unless I spy and fabricate in Moldavia. Which is tempting. Integrating will be done in 50 years. Jesus. Probably be better off releasing it as a vassal. No, not the Kharissids. Saffron Bolu. Fiefdom and Vassal. Food access diplomatically limited. Anna Palelia. There we go. Oh no, did they die? Oh, I put them in charge of a thing. Oops. All you have is military, so you're gonna do that. And you're going to... Rebel crack down the ones that are being a pain in the arse. Which at the moment is... Turkish Patriots. Now I'll knock the Agrokoi down. Well, I can't see anymore because, god damn it. There we go. Now it's back. Turkish have joined the club. Although, once again, it's probably because they're pops, so that's why I can't see them. I hate that word so much. The Astoi are literally just in Larissa. Claros and Larissa. Are there any buildings that I can build in cities that do something like control? Zone of control. Unrest minus 5%. That might be the way to go. Put that fort back in Larissa. Because I'm getting sick and tired of all these things. Oh hey, they have the thingy now. And then a fort here in Thessalonica could be useful. But Larissa is the one that keeps being in rebellion. Yeah, I don't need that quite as high anymore. Money is a kind of important thing. I want to do stuff. There we go. Sicily would be a nice ally because they they have a bunch of stuff. I love that, even though I built it, it didn't do shit. Purchase military access from... Requested to buy military access. Sure. Eh, I can build a building now. What do I want? I want to build a road. A little happier, and they're less likely to be pissed off. Still need people promoted for those gradually. Oh yeah, then I can't forget I need to build a spy network in the Ottomans. I want to do anything interesting. Where's Days Vault? What's the point of Days Vault if I can't Days Vault? I have a truce with Achaia? I don't know why I have a truce with them. Dubious claims on province. Sicily would lovingly join. Which means they would get their ass handed to them by Naples, probably. But then, in theory, Athens can help take Achaia. Doobie doo 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 doo. Like, Bulgaria is going to join a coalition against me. That's not even a question. Like, their opinion is a plus 100 and they still won't revoke the rivalry. That's... I don't even. I have a regency, okay. Like, I get it, changing rivals is expensive, but I am so much stronger than you. How do you even qualify to be my rival now? I don't get it. Oh, hey, there's Sunni. Interesting. That's orthodox. Interesting. So there's still Greek all around here, but basically none there. Steadicum's all Turkish all over the place. So I definitely need to move inland, and I will. Oh, the Ottomans have that too. Lol. Still, you don't have a navy anymore, do you? You have one transport. So proud of you. And you're recovering your levies, but you're never going to be what you were. They're annexing Sardinids, which will be done in 3 years. And then by that point, I will kick their ass again. And all will be right in the world. Why are roads so expensive? Building construction? No. I prefer to do it manually because it's more fun. For building without tax. Just want to make my people happy so they quit trying to rebel. And then increase build roads so I can get some control in place. But I don't remember where the road builder is. I mean, how is Czech doing lately? Age of Tradition. Have I finished all these? Not quite. Byzantine historiography for cultural tradition, and then clearing of terrain and master masons. Construction speed isn't a bad thing. I'm nowhere near meritocracy. Conversely, how are we doing over here? Renaissance. 8.6. Banking. 13.98. And professional armies. 18.45. Well, where would that be under society? Advances. Embrace costs 180 ducats and a ton of stability. Need at least 20%. So Renaissance is going to cost 60, banking 64, and professional army 61. I need to get my stability way up. Cool. Anyway, I can get it up even further by chance. Currently researching army initiative. Max literature for nobles, diplomat annexation cost, proximity cost. Naval morale, blockade efficiency, navy initiative, navy repair cost, prosperity recovery, change policy cost, expanding raw material time, construction speed, fort limit, and legislative efficiency. Whereas on this side we have literacy for burghers, maritime trade advantage, stability investment +1. Add those two. Religious icon power modifier. Supply line is already researched. War with no CB I don't intend to research because it ain't worth it to me. Hey, we're a great power now. Who'd we kick out? We knocked out France. Cool. And some other people I don't know. War. Yeah. Do I have claims on? Menticids. Oh no! money. Whoops. But like everything I'm doing requires military, so somebody with a high military is definitely the best one. It's a great power. Great power gives me more. Okay. Burgos has left. You all suck. Hey, reduce the sturdy grains and the fruit. Actually, just the fruit. Threaten war. Value of location relative to new owner. 31, 20. So it's location based. Megri and Gokabat. It'd be that random location. Funny. They make fish and they're Greek. They make lumber and they're Greek. They're all the way over there. Are you sure I don't have any other claims against anybody else? Albania. Yeah, this don't count. Who can I fabricate claims on to threaten war? You? No. Still can't fabricate claims on them for some reason. Same for them, I'm pretty sure. Cleanse heresy. Cool. To be fair, if I'm going to expand anywhere, probably should be overseas at this point. Humiliate rival. Subtray religious war. Tunis is slightly stronger than me because of their larger levy potential and larger population. Jesus Christ, they're enormous. Cleanse heresy. Bohemia would not join. It'd be me versus Brescia, Ferrara, and and Genoa. Sicily would not join. Wallachia literally cannot join. Create CB on the Pope. Yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, as I figured. France will join. Along with every single freaking vassal of France. Hungary. How's Hungary looking? Croatia knocks us and Poland? Good lord. And Poland. That sucks. And Wallachia would be afraid to join if they had levies. They'd be okay. Stronger than navally, no shit. No border, yeah. I'd go through Moldavia probably. What about you? Make tributary. Religious war. I think I should probably attack the Golden Horde. I think that's the strat here. I outnumber them by a lot. But they do have cavalry. What could go wrong? For the lulz. RGOs lack employees, that's fair for that and Salimnos. The hope is that they'll have the sturdy grades they need. My prestige is currently stable at 22. Cute. $240. Yeah, rice I don't think I'm gonna get. Sturdy grain's going down, good. Surprised. Rice. I own nothing that produces rice. Oh, for goodness sake. This market. Produces food, produces food. Why is it defaulting to that market? How about the market I'm actually in? Increase local food production, forest village. There. More food, good. And I can still never remember where to build roads. Yay, is Christmas in the Eastern Times. Might as well do something with the Navy, so it's not just sitting there. Okay, you can't be a general, so you might as well go diplomatic. Oh, nice. Prodigy. Love that. Of course, it's the one who can't do much. Donatoy. Okay, 15 prestige. Yay! Whatever. Stability for. You're no longer a great power. Who beat us? Not gonna tell me, is it? France beat us again. It is basically me versus France and then some other random people all over the world. France 280, us 278. And I'm gonna lose a bunch from stability soon anyway, so you know. 47, and then after next month I can really cut the cost of court probably. Inputs. Ivory. Well, that's a problem. Can't do much about that. Don't really have the access for that as long as the Mamluks hate my guts. And they do. They really hate my guts. Hang on. I need 17. We already started the Ottomans, might as well do that. And then drop it down to 5. And then I'm at that, so let's drop the cost of court down a bunch. Now that I'm at that number I need. Okay, if I were to go to government, estates, and remove consolidated, it would cost me 158. We can't afford it. Well, damn. Can I do professional armies? 19.49. And I need 176, so let's start saving. Professional armies, I think, would be the way to go. You really use that. And it's going to cost 59 stability right now. First strike, excellent. Work on clearing the terrain. Promote institutions. Require Minus admin ability. Can't action it. Okay. Fair. That couldn't hurt. You're stabilizing the country, which we do still need. Do you have, like, what's your admin stats? 6? No. Yours, 24? No. Yours, 67. Where is it? Stability, legitimacy, tribesmen, rebels, local conversion. Institution. I can't even do it, can I? Yeah, you're going to switch over to something else. And then you are going to start the integration because you'll be a bit faster. You can switch over to rebel crafting for now. We really don't need a peasants rebellion. There's too many of the fuckers. And the Claros are literally just up there, so... Go take the rebel clerics out. Monthly change 0 due to none. Oh no. Unlikely hunting accident is 61. That's not that big a deal. I can cancel this. That'll get me a decent bit. Oh, nice. Hey, thanks. I love how there's 1 message for joins and 2 for leaves. From Sogut. Excellent. 10. Annexation almost complete. Good, good. Grains are fully stocked. Good, good. Probably why the fear for that's going down. Fruit should be soon as well, I think. Oh, hey, I could actually get more professional army. Might as well. Let's see, I have Varangians. I have footmen. Akratai. There's 200. Base 1 ducat, base half a ducat, but they're twice as expensive. Logistics, speed. %20 morale damage. In fact, the amount of damage done to the morale phase. taken during my phase. Okay. Really wish I could compare these. I can afford to wait a bit longer. 1, 2. Initiative, secure flanks. And then Varangians also have strength damage done. Okay, so let's do some Varangians. I have a max of 1 apparently. And then footmen I'm pretty sure are just going to be weaker overall, yeah. There. Akratai. And then when those are done, go send them over with those guys. How's the theme headquarters doing? And also, are there roads here? I should look into that. Roads would be good. This region. Merry Christmas to you too, dude. Hey, cool master. Where are roads? Where do they hide the damn roads? I know they exist someplace. Because I know I can just go here to the road builder. But where is the road builder in game? Can't do any roads there. Fair enough, fair enough. $99 cost. Okay, and I need the road map, which is oh, interesting. So those are the roads we already have. So a road here could be beneficial. To Nicomedia, if that's fair. And then these are all here. Nicaea. Can you build a road to Manios? Maybe, yeah. Could get some control in there. Because are there any cities? Oh, Calliopolis doesn't have a road. Definitely need that. $145, of course it would be. 82, that's better. So let's build a road to Risa, which would reduce proximity cost, decrease movement, and decrease market access. Run very well. It is now. To be fair, it's first run ever, and so I'm on the easy mode, but you know. Not easy. Normal mode, but with not Iron Man, because I was like, I want to learn the ropes, but I'm also doing it with Byzantium because I'm a dumbass. Because I should obviously play on the hardest possible mode. And so it's going great. Can't complain. Of course, there's rebels now in Trikala. That's fine. I've got my Varangian Guard. That'll help. Yeah. I was just like, yeah, why not do it the hardest way? Integration of burghers taking a bit of time. Now that Apolloniana is a real statement, which is arranged to prosper more. Other countries not appreciating expansion of their territory, though. Our subjects change their opinion by -50. Every neighboring country of Burgas. Burgas, and now Serbia no longer view us as a rival. And Burgas has not been integrated. God damn it, of course. I was like, oh, hopefully. Nope. Yeah, Grokoi are unhappy. Lose 10. Improve the situation. Yeah, they're gonna hate us. I can't afford to hate. They'll make up for it in taxes. They will definitely make up for it in taxes. They'll pay me back in 4 or 5 months. Alright, and then add some Agrokoi. And that gives us a 1,000 standing army, which should be great if I ever get around to attacking the Golden Horde. We can intervene in a war against Hungary. Ooh. Only done difficult playing as Asia is surrounded by Duchy is one. Damn, yeah. That's the thing, is like, when I do actual Iron Mode, I'm not going to do Byzantium again immediately as much as I want to, because there's a DLC coming. So I'm going to wait for the DLC and see what that does. So I'm thinking, who do I play if I don't want to be that? Yeah, even in Europa 4, I only played France for the achievement for the 100 provinces by 1500. I only played the Ottomans to try the Rome one. Did that. You'll see quarter 2 exactly, yeah, so. But also, 2 Byzantium runs in a row is definitely too many in a row. It's not like Europa 4, where I did like 30 in a row just trying to survive. So I'm trying to think, what country do I play as that would be difficult? That's not Byzantium. Is that all that's left of Granada? You bastards, you landlocked them! How could you? Like, what would be suitably difficult? Teutonic Order, possibly, at least is surrounded by enemies. Something in range of Eastern Europe over here could be fun. Or try to keep Yuan from collapsing could be hilarious. Who knows? Or even just play a Beylik that's not the Ottomans and overtake the Ottomans. Ottoman counter-espionage. Greek culture versus Turkish cultural tradition. Yeah, you suck. Damn Ottomans. True, I could. Do they even still exist right now? Vanir... They still do. They're up to 10,000 population. Damn. Doing good. Lol. Oh, wait, no. Location. Owned by Lundberg. Never mind, they're dead. Theodoro or Trebizond. Like, I might consider doing Trebizond even. That could be an interesting one. Or a Persian miner is what I might really enjoy. Like, I just like playing in this region a lot. I know a lot about it, comparatively, and I just enjoy playing there. Alright, here, you go over there. And with that, I no longer offer alliance. Oh, thank you. I will gladly ally Serbia. Now that you've finally revoked me as your rival. And because with the Serbian and Wallachian alliance, I have very thoroughly fortified this border against my rivals of Hungary. I now have Serbia and Wallachia in between, but also because it's we got this lovely little hug box here where Wallachia is allied Serbia, who's allied Byzantium, who's allied Wallachia. Hungary cannot attack any of us without attacking all 3 of us. And that is excellent. And now the question is, if I declare war on Albania, would Serbia join? Oh, Sicily would join, Serbia would join, and Wallachia would join. Following through on threat, take Albania. That's a tempting war. That we could win. I could finally beat the fuckers. And most importantly, take Achaia. So I own the entire region. Ooh, I like this, I like this, I like this. Serbia, you have allied me at a perfect time. The only problem is I'm not taking the Naples capital, but if we can take Albania, that's all we really need. And I've got 1,000 manpower, so let's head over to Divalis, and let's show Albania who's boss. Sorry, Skanderberg. You're great and all. The vile Republic of Candia have declared us a rival. Who? What? How come all these insignificant loser countries can declare me a rival, but I can't declare anybody a rival that I want? Can I fabricate claims on them? I can cleanse heresy. In Venice. Oh, they're a Venetian vassal. Seriously, my rival list is stupid. I am not allowed to rival half the nations who have rivaled me. It is actually not allowed. The Ottomans have declared me as their rival, even though I was told I'm not allowed to rival the Ottomans anymore. The Mamluks, okay, fine, fair enough. Candia, Neopatria, Bulgaria, who I've beat the shit out of 3 times. I'll do the rival stuff until January, yeah. Whereas I have to rival tougher nations like Tunis, Hungary, Naples, and England. I'll probably revoke England eventually. That was just because I needed somebody. I didn't want anybody else too much of a problem. It's like, good lord. Anyway, once I border Albania, I will get ready to kick their ass. And I should probably move my navy over there, too. What does their navy situation look like? They have... Jesus Christ! Potential levies 56. Those are all transports, to be fair, but good lord. I should maybe build some more boats first. Or I just wait till they land and then squish them when they arrive. Also, it is 11:30, and I said I was going to go to bed, but I'm too curious, so maybe not quite yet. Naples can get resting. Yeah. There's a reason they're a beginner nation. I tried declaring war on them earlier, but they were just, like... I kept killing their navies, and they kept having navies. Wallachia published a book on warfare. This careless went outside of Wallachian warfare. The Turks distrusted our empire. Book of Terran Generals with new ideas. Army tradition. I'll take it. Intervene against Hungary. Let's see. They're against Gurk. Was started by Hungary. Hungary. Who are you at war with? You are currently beating Gurk and Togenburg with the help of Moldavia, Bamberg, and Friuli. Actually, this might be the more useful war right now, because I could take land from Moldavia. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna go invade Moldavia. Because as funny as it would be to invade Albania, I think Moldavia is the way to go here. Bulgaria have joined the coalition. What coalition? It's you by yourselves. You losers. Like, the Ottomans are going to join too. Which actually isn't a bad thing, now that I think about it. That might be a good thing. Because it means when I do... I can't fabricate claims on Bulgaria anymore because I'm too powerful compared to them. But that means when I declare war on the Ottomans, Bulgaria will automatically join, at which point I can beat the shit out of them. And just get rid of them once and for all because I'm sick of them. Alright, so much for fall of Naples. Let's go after Bulgaria for the lulz. Cool. Good timing. Okay, if I declare war on Moldavia, do I have any valid CBs? No, this is just via the intervention. This is just the rival intervention. Hello. Yes, please. Naval? I mean, I guess I can raise naval levies. And over there, Hungary being like, wait, what are you doing? If this fails, ah, well. Could be fun, though. Considering they're all probably at the border, I can just eat my way up Moldavia. No way they saw this coming. Ooh, nice. Oh, right, because the tribesmen can join now. Got anybody good? DJ Coolmaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to me playing Europa. Probably way too much. A couple years ago, I did a lot of it. Improve relations. Wow, you're bad. And I did a lot of Europa 4, and I haven't done a lot of it recently, but I will definitely be doing more of it because I'm back, and we're so back. We're so back. Oh, that's their army. Duh, they're my... I forgot I gave them just everything there. Oh, right, because I can get people from here, too. Nice. Alright, let's just work our way up through Moldavia. Whereas you guys maybe hang around here in case Hungary gets any dumb ideas. Given that currently, I don't have any forts in this region. Hopefully Serbia doesn't let them just walk through. Hopefully Serbia's like, no. Cool. Where's the first fort? Nowhere near. Kostan. Let's just head over to there and take the capital. And you go into the forest. Alright. This could be fun. Yeah, unfortunately I'll have to be going to bed soon, but I will be back on Saturday is the plan. Assuming nothing goes wrong. Reviews, if I'm going to play it. Yep, yeah, exactly. Basically, the last game I did of Europa 4 was when I finally pulled off a World Conquest, and then I was just like, okay, I'm good. That's all I need for now. Okay. Actually, I'm going to disband you guys. I don't feel like wandering all over the place. Do not feel like sending boats all over to pick you guys up. That just feels like a lot of work. Okay. Use TK3, Civ 5. Yep, that's fair, that's fair. I played some Civ 5, never really got as much into it as a lot of my friends do. I'm just more a fan of this pacing. I like the imbalance of Europa. Civ is fine. I could see myself, if I got into it earlier, really enjoying it. I just did it at the right time. Ah, well. Tis what tis. You should definitely have a general. And then I would have played more Victoria 3, except grad school got in the way. But even grad school can't stop me from Europa. Alright. And then nothing over here in Burgos. As they occupy... Where are we even at war alongside? Gurk and Togenburg. Gurk and Togenburg. Togenburg, okay. Yeah, insignificant is correct. Like, Bulgaria might let them walk through, but I'm really hoping that Serbia and Wallachia don't. Oh, hey, look. Hungary is coming. Hungary, I have bad news for you. I'm going to kick your ass so hard. What? What happened? What? Preslav? Who the... What? First rebellion against Moldavia. Preslav. Successionists who want to join Bulgaria. Okay. Well. That sucks. I'm black flag now. That's annoying. Enemy participants, Bulgaria and Braslav. Show superior, CB, the fuck out of my way. Jesus Christ. Bulgaria's in the coalition. I might just do this. I wanted the stability to embrace professional armies. Actually, maybe I should still do that. I need money to embrace professional armies, though, is the problem. Oh yeah, to turn that down. Still, what the hell? Okay. Can I ask for access? Request military access requires favors in Bulgaria. I am tempted to just murder you because of that. Like, I'm glad that access is harder, but that is so annoying that right as I'm sieging them, they decide, nope. Oh, are they at war with they're at war with Hungary now, aren't they? Now against Moldavia. And Hungary. Okay. Cool. Hey, Bulgaria, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Can I fabricate claim on them? Only the boring ones. Yeah. Man, this war went south real quick. Oh, I can... Oh, duh, I have access through Wallachia. What was I thinking? I absolutely can just do this. And the best part is, Hungary doesn't. Go to... Wait, what? Oh, now you tell me it's under attack. You have a navy? Since when do you have a navy? Hungary lost. Okay, cool. That was dumb. Bulgarians now allow Byzantium to build in their territory again. We lost all our CB on Bulgaria. I had a CB on Bulgaria for building territory? What? Okay, I almost have the stability, I just need the money, so let's save up some money. Yeah, let's help him out. Byzantine court have come out in support of Basilios and his policies. We'll make some changes in our state easily. Okay, towards land. Towards naval. Navy. Wait, what? Okay, 1. Cool. I was like, what was that noise? I sounded like I lost it. I didn't lose. Okay, cool. Okay, Bulgaria, please, man. Suicide yourselves in there, you dumbasses. Enjoy. It sucks about losing my fishing boats. Deal Bohemia Sin, yep. There's something nobody wants to do when they're a tiny nation in the HRE. And everyone's happy that we're allied with Serbia. The Dinatoi don't like it. Positive certain things, renounce our claim. Oh, we have claims on Serbia? I had no idea. That explains some things, I think. Alright, how am I doing? They will not accept minus 21 months at war, base. Current peace officer, I would want some stuff from you. We only have 5, we need 10. Preslav seems like a fair trade. Because that's what Bulgaria has. Do I stream anyway? Besides Europa, I do a lot of indie games sometimes, RPGs especially, or not indie RPGs even. So I do the Deltarune whenever the next chapter comes out. I want to do Mother 3 eventually. That's not indie, but you know, let's see. Hang on. Give me a second while I pull up what did I play this year. Damn, too many games. I own a lot. I own 1,000. It is a problem. What did I play this year? Sort by... Where is last played? That'll tell me what I played this year. Steam, why do you not... Where's that feature? Sort by recent activity. Here we go. Okay. Streamed so far this year, other than the weekly board game night, which is Wednesday and moving to Tuesday, and Europa 5 and previously Europa 4. Eventually, Tactical Breach Wizards, Imposter Factory / To the Moon, like that whole series. Did some Baba Azif for a while until I got completely stuck about halfway into the bonus world of the bonus world. Just finished Disco Elysium. That was amazing. Really great game. Probably my favorite game I played this year. Europa 5 may beat it, but it was definitely Disco Elysium for most of the year. And let's see what else. Terra Nil, whenever they have new content. That's always a good one. I need to do Slay the Princess eventually. That's on my to-do list. Yep. Yeah, To the Moon, Imposter Factory, Finding Paradise. It doesn't help that when I do recent activity, that includes recently installed. But then there's Vampire Survivors, of course. Always Vampire Survivors. Way too much of that. 100% it like 3 times. Tried doing Valheim, and then my save glitched, and I was like, okay, fine. Oh, right, I need to do Fallout 2 still. I haven't done that yet. Damn. Too many games. I do too many games. Europa is one that is like the easy comfort food game, given the whole being back in college. It's a relatively easy game to get back into. But there are also so many other thousands of games. Oh, hey, I can call a parliament again. Cool. Ooh, I could call it here. I could call it in Nicomedia. That could be useful. Maximum control is 100%. Current control is 65. It does need to go up. So let's do that. I establish new hunting grounds is what the commoners want. Expand forest exploitation. Expand gathering expeditions. Increase ties with Negroponte and Aidenids in Albania. All of them I want to beat up. Market expansion acts, trade maintenance, and then if the debate passes, we get Russia merchant. Losing is great. Those people crap out the game. Yeah. Although I have the feel, I'm not sure. Which of those people are we talking about here, to clarify? Because I can think of a couple people. Burgers trade capacity, fair. Market regulations, trade efficiency, extra benefits from merchant trade advantage. Okay, that's a tempting one. I think I might do market regulations for lack of anything else to do. Yeah, I'll do that. Money! I can use money. Contain professional armies. Lose points towards professional armies. Neo-Nazis. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck neo-Nazis. Reduced legitimacy. Or just this and I lose 10. And 2 locations lose points towards it. That's easy enough. Instantly passed. Cool. Next. Republicans. Yep. Yeah, I've seen... The problem is, I deliberately avoided almost all discourse about Disco Elysium. Oh, yay, Claros and Prestige. Yay, woo. So, as a result, the only discourse I've seen is... I read the tier list of the Mind Palace stuff on Reddit, which is obsessed with all the alcohol ones, and I'm like, oh, okay, I feel like there's other things you can do in this game besides alcohol, but that's just me. Because I absolutely went a dry communist route, which was very funny. Oh no, Admiral of 3rd Navy is dead. Oh, also, oh crap. Does Moldavia have any forts? Ooh, I should take their capital, if I can get there. The problem is, there's going to be a supply problem in the near future. I can't go much further into Moldavia. Not the naval, anything but that. So basically, it's like I had the feeling that's who you were talking about, but because I mostly avoided the political discourse about it, because I was worried that it would spoil the game. Other than that, I knew that the communism was the thing you could do in the game, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll do that. And then their definition of communism was absolutely hilarious, and I'm here for it. Okay, held influential. Cool, more influence. But yes, great game. I'm tempted to go back and do an asshole playthrough of it. We'll see if I do or not. Okay, here. Hungary, you can take back those provinces. I don't care. Feel free to take it so that I can take it back. I'm guessing you wiped out Bulgaria's army. And now, I can go take it back. And wipe out your army. Sucks to be you. War was started by Hungary, and it will be finished by me. Occupy just enough capitals. Oh no, a cabinet member again? Crap, I'm running out of living cabinet members. Please tell me I don't lose all of them. That would be a problem. You have max literacy. The ruler from the Dynatoi is the monthly literacy. Cool. There. Mostly I just want people with high militaries because of all the integration. Oh no, the armies are starving. That's a problem. Major Discord times I got involved on Discord, play game, miss. Yep, yeah. Probably would, but unfortunately she also likes it because of the money she gets from it, so there's not really a win there, sadly. I will not stop anybody from playing it, that's not my business, but I absolutely refuse to touch it. To be fair though, I did not grow up. Ooh, development, absolutely. Why would I just take support I don't need when I can take development I could always use? Free development is free development. Alright, and that's the border of Hungary. I have no desire to take the border of Hungary, but I will take the capital of Moldavia. As ruler of Christ Pantocrator watches from above in many of the church domes around the country. Veneration and extensive attention to the most central iconology, iconostasis, also seem to have been the source of contemplation for many. Reminded of their own role in creation of the rightful place of the Basilius, many are more content with both their own lives and the government that rules them. I play video games. Yep, that's fair. I grew up in a household that was like Harry Potter is witchcraft, so I wasn't allowed to read it. And when I finally did read one or two of the books, I'm like, wow, these aren't as crazy as everybody thought they were, because it's like the more I look back, there's definitely some bias of other things, but like, I just wasn't that impressed with them, honestly. They were fine, but then kind of repetitive in a lot of ways, and also super pro-tradition in a way that I wasn't really fond of. Like, super status quo heavy, basically. Currently stalled under siege. Because what were you doing? Pest market, okay. Cool. What are these? Are these on my side? Probably not. That's Bamberg and Friuli, probably. Oh no, Bamberg and Moldavia. So it's really funny that I grew up on not being allowed to watch them because of witchcraft, and then just decided not to because of other stuff. Start law and debate. Prestige and legitimacy. Let's go. Vote for established seniority. Enable senior partner because I am the great power. Byzantium has proposed making it better. Okay, and how do I vote? Seriously. This ends up being the guy. Maintain federal status. So how do I vote on it? Ottoman. Can I? Oh, I can build it. Hang on. No, cancel. Hang on. Before I forget. Create CB. I can either make them a tributary, which is just, yeah. Or I can take a province in a religious war, which I want Gothia back after you took poor Theodoro from me. Is it the most productive place? No. Do I want it? Yes. Bastards. Maybe I'll just threaten war on and take that back. Just want Theodoro. That's all I want is Theodoro. Speaking of which, can I sue for peace now? Minus, they will not accept. It's too much. They will gladly accept. I'm guessing white peace. No, they won't even take a white peace yet. Politics in decay. Yeah, we're not exactly winning, are we? Take Varna. Although I could also just take a bunch of money. Oh, Jesus, I could take a lot of money. I might just take all their money, honestly. Maybe I don't even need the land. Maybe I just take Varna. Okay, Varna's the most expensive. That's fair. But money. Okay, so keep attacking them until I has all their monies, basically. That would be a good plan. So let's go take all these little city capitals. Ah, here they come. We'll be in there by the 24th, which is not soon enough. God damn it. It's never soon enough. We win! Now they would accept a white peace, but I want more. I did not intervene for the lulz. You suck. Exiled 8th Army, yeah, that's whatever. Yeah, US politics right now are just all kinds of fucky. No, Theodoros. Not a cabinet member attacked by a wild animal who was integrating. Oh, that one. That was bad. He got an integration bonus, too. And a high military. So, yeah, I'm just. All of them are dying, and I'm not getting new ones. That's a problem. Which I did read was a bit of a problem. Okay. Alright, I'm sick of playing whack-a-mole. Where are you going? Cowards. Probably to Rennie, which is fine. And then if I go down here, I'll take that. And then the capital of Tulsi is what they're going for. Oh, crap. Of course they were hiding in the woods. Oh, hey. Okay, cool. Well, I am down so many troops. I've got to be careful. I'm winning, but only barely. Will they accept my peace offer now? Barely won't. Right now it's like, okay, how much land can I take to get all the money? Oh, did the general die? Oh no. Anyway. Head over here. Oh no! I like that capital. They're going for Ren, definitely. Zero. Progressing sages. That's annoying. +4. We only have 5. God damn it. Yeah, you deserve that. Levies versus levies. Passing of the Great Ionians has cast a Veil of Shadness, many more, and lost his completing hands. Mystery side of fastness alive, pushing him. Canonize, lose prestige, lose influence. Right, I was going to change a tenant first before I did that. Reject the tenant of person because I would prefer innovative. And bump the taxes up while I'm at it. Always maximize taxes. And now, oh no, I lose religious influence that I don't need. And I have rejected the tenant of person to get some more innovative. Like, yeah, no, totally, Trump is not everything that he is. It's everybody else who's the problem. Clearly. God. You know, the best part is I have to go home to my dad and rest of family. That's gonna suck. Tomorrow. Yep. Gotta love it. There's niece and a child. 8 of 3. Oh no. And a child. 2 children. What happened? The house catch on fire? +19. But I can't because I need more war score. I only had 6. I gotta retake the capital. That'll be war score, I'm sure. We're a great power again. We can embrace banking or professional armies. Ooh. Let me look at the advances and see which one sounds better. That's Renaissance, whatever. I'll get that later. Bank interest, total loan capacity, naval range, colonial range, ship repair at speed, diplomatic range. You see? Oh yeah, no, duh. It was always the case. So if I want to go naval, I want banking. Also, minting threshold, pop promotion speed, trade range, spy network construction, support rebels, infiltrate administration, encourage urbanization, counting house, rag paper, bureaucracy, maritime presence, the entrepot, hulks, bank interest, and mercenaries, and none of those are interesting. That entire line's I can ignore. Max literacy, and pound lock. Professional armies, on the other hand, army maintenance is good, military tactics, recruitment speed, recruitment law, anti-piracy warfare, extensive inscription. Oh yeah, because I'm Byzantium. Shield of the West. Aristocracy, plated knights armor levies, reinforcement speed, supply depot capacity, supply carts, coastal fort, drill army, the armory itself. Okay, I think I want to do the armies for now because I need the manpower. I'm not in too much danger navy-wise. $50, yeah, it'll cost me all the money and 50 stability. Armies have existed since war was invented, many thousands of years ago. Their form has changed in the century in terms of recruitment. Late Middle Ages, armies, wide variety of societies, relied on levies, based on structure of feudal society, with knights and footmen forming accords, always seasonally in some regions. States are popular for high-end standing armies, Russian soldiers. Also was dealt in Europe after the 100 Years' War, being one of the main changes to promote a military revolution in the early modern age. Increasing size and quality. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, what am I currently researching and what should I stop researching? What am I even... advances... Okay, there's 11 in the queue, and none of them are reduce army maintenance. Supply limit good, subject opinions plus 10. That can go away. I got rid of 4 things after its stability. Bye. Okay, and now... Because what was I working on? There's like on power modifier, city rights, supply limit is a good one to have. I don't really care about no CB war. Navy initiative, Navy repair cost. Oh, look, this is scholarly treatises, and this is professional armies. So add that at least and go from there. Yep, so much for getting rid of the nobility privilege. God, I have so many things to get rid of. Oh hey, I'm about to be attacked by 400 troops. Oh no, anyway. Hard to say. I guess they could. But I don't think so. At least, I don't think it'll be one of their main ones. They could do something along the lines of one of their other series they own that's not one of the big historical ones. I know people are often talking about... Let's see. I like traditional economy better for my needs. I was talking about like Stellaris 2 or something. I don't know if that's going to happen, but it's technically possible. Alright. Oh, hey, look, they're back. Could you all just stop with the bullshit? We are maximum capacity of diplomats. Okay, fair. Spy network in Ottomans ain't going so hot. Cool. What do I want to do with my diplomats? 5 of them. Let's build a spy network in Naples. Something background, new IP, new development, runtime, 5. That's fair. Then that could be related. That could be something. Don't know for sure, but it definitely could be. And then let's improve relations in Trebizond. And anything I can do as a one-time? Oh yeah, hang on. All diplomatic actions, friendly, propose a royal marriage from Thomas to Jelena. Give us prestige, yes. Declined? Oh, doesn't say, okay. I looked like it said yes, whatever. It's fine. Yay, whack-a-mole of the capitals of provinces. You're all gonna die. Because I outnumber you by a lot. Oof, that was rough. Hey look, they'll accept. They'll accept that. And war reps. So -1 money. And boom. Give me the 4 provinces from Moldavia. And 600 ducats. And hey, guess what? I'm fucking rich. I'm fucking rich. Hey look, I can embrace banking. But I don't have the stability for that. Hey, I can embrace in the 3rd War of English Aggression, the 1st War of Anti-Castile Coalition against Tunis, then the intervene against Tunis in the Tunis-Arboria War. Okay, cool. Disband all army levies. Disband all naval levies. Okay, and hey look, it's a 500 army. Jesus, the Varangians are dead. Alright, yeah, that was never gonna last. God damn. I mean, hey, made a lot of money. Made a lot of money. Made a lot of money. I can build the damn roads I wanted, among other things. It was... I wanted to build a road. Okay, infrastructure, road builder to Rusin. And then a road from Perusa from there to there. And then a road from there to there. And there goes most of my money. And a road to here. There we go. And then while I'm at it, are there any goods I need? I could use some pepper. Ooh, that's new. What would be the most profitable? Nicomedia. There. And finally, production, soldier buildings. I could improve the Theodosian walls, or I could build another Thema headquarters, or I can build a sergeantry. I cannot build a sergeantry. Wow, you're offended. Goddamn. Complex game, wildcard. Yeah, oh yeah. Stellar's definitely way more experimental than anything similar. It makes sense given the whole Stellaris thing. Because there are no locations available for a sergeantry. Because it can only be built in the capital. Whereas I can build this. I forget here. Are there available soldiers? 250. Because there's also a dock. In contrast, only 99 here. Only 87 here. 100 here. 100 here. So, Nicomedia it is. Hey, guess what? You're getting a Thema headquarters. And I'm making a lot of money, because thank you for the diplomacy war reps. 11 ducats from Hungary and 3 from the Ottomans. Half my income right now is war restitution. Can't complain. They know what they did. And cool. Navy has returned. Oh yeah, the final thing I'm going to do is build more boats. Because I can. I have so many. I have so many. I have so many sailors. Cool. And now I think I'm going to wait for my troops to return to the border, and then I'm going to call it a day. That was a very successful adventure. Okay, Burgos got bigger, and Preslav is now there too. And Hungary's like, what the fuck was that? I gotta love it. Picked up 53,000 people this month. Good month. Gotta go after the Ottomans soon. And it's tempting to go after Bulgaria, but I don't think I have the ability to do that at the moment. Okay, I have almost enough manpower. I'm going to replenish it real fast. Need 492 to replenish regulars. Well, shoot. At least I'm not black flagged anymore. Photo positive, spin on things. I have so much prestige. It's going down anyway. Ottomans went up again due to more monthly tax and fully annexing those guys. So the Ottomans next time will be just the Ottomans and the Aranids, which isn't terrible. So the Ottomans have 1,000 infantry and up to 7,900 levies, whereas the Aranids have a full 900 standing army and decent potential levies. How are you still loyal to the Ottomans? You could probably kick their ass. Of all opponents of the resolution, loss of state satisfaction, established seniority was enacted. Well then. Good news. We are now the senior partner. This is probably my type to Royal Assembly. A Union Independent CB. Or for seniority for every junior partner is equal or stronger. Centralization laws. Start the debate. Active is monthly legitimacy. Codified inheritance. Allows the following. Unified succession. Sovereign suggestion. Unified, when implemented, every member of the Union adopts the possible succession law of the senior partner. A religion, BRB. Fair enough, fair enough. Union integration +1. Does not have senior partner status. Vote for unified succession law. Does not have senior partner status. Mutual offense. Must have been in for 25 years. Well then. Economy union, question of unification. 50 years. Yeah, that's fair. We're only on year 10. Oh, crap, I no longer... Ah, damn it. I just realized I'm a great power now. Okay, I'm still a great power, cool. We have no CB I can use against them. Really? Oh, that doesn't count, does it? Because it's a... How many participants? All of them. No CB? I thought I created... Oh, religious war isn't done yet. Whoops. My bad. Whoopsies. That was the wrong button. And I last auto-saved a while ago. Let me guess. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. I was... Shit. You know what they say, be ambitious. I was just checking if I had the thing yet. I didn't mean to actually declare war. Fuck. Caramanids, Aenids, and Menticids. It's all those ones. Well. I need to be done. Gravel road being completed. I guess I'm at war with the Menticids. Damn it! That was not intentional. I was hoping to wait until a little later. Sure. Like, I have no levies right now. Oops. Navy, where are you going? Answer is nowhere. Our side might win. Our side will win. Excuse me. Wait a minute, I thought I was at war with them. I'm at war with the Aedenids, the Teak, the Carminids, and the Menticids. So why can I not move here? Ah, that's why. Oh, hey, nice Sicily. Well done. Good job, guys. Standing army possible of 1,073, and I'm guessing that's just the levies. Lack of food. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, Serbia. Sure. Why not? Go all out. Once their navy's dead, I'll take care of this. Lost, gained a battle. Naval traditions. Engage us into the bottom of the ocean. Nice. Go grab all the little guys that usually don't have a chance to go here. You guys don't get to see battle very often. Let's take him. Fire to start shipping. Hunt them down. It's only 64 ducats, that's not much. Menticids have or the Caravanids have a fort, which is not ideal. Alright. Negotiate with just the Aramids. Total cost. Cannot force until September. Cool. I'm bigger than you are. No, Masavas. How dare I? Anybody else want to while we're at it? Members. Because I'm down to just 11 because they all joined Georgia. Is this setting to invite people? There we go. Only Hungary. They're Catholic. Okay. Oh, there we go. Aligning would go. That's it, but they would. Oh no, I found their army. It went squish. Army size of 55 potential levies. God damn, guys. I think they're getting squished. Oh no, not the third cousin. And then that's the capital of Teak. New general, cool. Yay, we won, because that was, I need to be careful. Wandering through the woods with no morale. Fortunately, they're all levies. Alright. Where's the, their capital is a fort. Lovely. Okay. Old coin became outdated not only internally but externally, producing a new coin, the Stavroton. Modeled after the ducat will allow them to trade more easily. The Dynatoi would not be happy with it. We reduce inflation, which would be good. Change towards capital economy. Help the Astoi, piss off the Dynatoi, the usual. The Menticids army, which is not big enough to actually do anything, and got stack wiped by Sicily. Thank you, Sicily, for being a good friend. Take a couple of coastal province capitals. For a war, I didn't intend. This is bad. Probably just full annex Menticid. Village or sea beyond the Golden Horde. Excellent. Theodoro. Negative 14 due to relative strength and value of location. That's all I want is Theodoro. I don't want to fight a war, I just want Theodoro. Maybe I'll wait till they're in a weakened position. Vulnerable. Helpless. Damn, all the fog of war. Has been taken, which I definitely want. Banking has been promoted, professional army promoted. Ottomans declared war on the Menticids. Well, I definitely need a... Ooh! Does that still work if I vassalize the Menticids and I end up at war with the Ottomans? Because that could be beneficial. Yeah. I'm stronger than them, but recovery might be a good idea. They are now at war with the Menticids and the Karamids and the Teak. Not the Aedids. The Aedids have given up, which is fair. Okay then. Dang, it's only 43 stability. I'll let it go a little longer. Oh, Tarsus. Okay, Byzantine Union. Unified succession law was successful. Excellent. Oh no, the Karamanids got their asses handed to them. Can I piece the Karamanids out? I will take as much money as you will offer. Oh, wait a minute. Right. There's one thing I want. So, never mind. It's different stuff. Yeah. Because ideally I want to full annex the Aedenids. So I don't have to deal with them anymore. And then what I'll probably do is... Definitely when I fight the Ottomans next, I'm going to need Golhaisar. What I think I'm going to do is take the Menticids and then just kind of turn them into a vassal. But I'll do that when this war is over. Oh, that's not me. Ally. Right. So much for I'm gonna go to bed. Blocky insulted me, whatever. Religious war, claim on province against Albania. On behalf of us. Ottomans occupying, so basically the Ottomans are going to kick the Karamanids' butt. That's going to be the end of that. But I did not feel like sieging down a level 2 fort. That the Indians no longer exist. Rise of the Turks, number 3 is out. They may have more than 100 locations. I will fix that when I get a chance. Oh, I didn't realize Super Peace doesn't cost a diplomat. Well, for pressing the button by accident, I think we're doing pretty good. There we go. And now to immediately raise vassals. And send these guys home. Naples, aggression against Naples. I mean, I would love to. Naples, who are you at war with? Siena. So this would be just against you. I'm unfortunately not in a good position for that. I love how I was going to declare war on Naples and I declared war on Hungary and the Mentesness instead. But definitely need to crush the Ottomans. Anyway. Diplomacy. Relations. Create subjects. Custom subjects. Smyrna. No, Smyrna I want. Can I sort by the region? Yes, I can. Good. Not Bolu, not Aden. Burgas, Biga, Argolis. Oh, they're not sorted at all. Hamid. That's reasonable. Mugla. There we go. And we'll put... No, you're old, but yeah, you'll figure it out. Vassal and Mugla. And then Mugla. Cede the province. That. And cede province of Hamid. Excellent. So there we go. Mugla. To the south. Which means the only thing not annexed are being annexed are Burgas and Preslav. Excellent. Unmarried children. Ooh, let's say. Epirus is the safest option for sure. England is no longer a valid rival. Tunis and Naples no longer valid rivals. Well, that's a problem. I'm too strong for them. Banking is now just 43. Okay, who can I have as rivals? Oh, hey, look, it's the same people I just had. Golden Ore. Can I do the Ottomans? Still can't do the Ottomans. Teak will join a coalition against me. That's rich. Capitals aren't close enough for Emirate of Sama. Mamluks. Yeah, sure, why not? And hey, look, Naples. As the Ottomans look on like, how dare you? We were trying to kill them. And now it's a no CP war against the Mentis. Yeah, now it's just them against the Karamanids, who, yeah, they'll crush that easily. Karamanids and Teak are getting squished. Wait, hang on. Teak is independent now. Vassal of the Karamanids, but not at war with the Ottomans. That's weird. And probably for the best, honestly. No way they can afford that. There. Rid of that notification. Preslav recover. And once Preslav has recovered, okay, money, buildings, production, honestly, more navy. Let's see here. Given my size, what's the recommended navy? Expected 48. Army. I don't have manpower. Never mind. Integration done in 5 years. Less than that, really. Thinking I can finally integrate Preslav or Burgas. Bye, Serbia. Hope you enjoyed the war. Supply limit, excellent, excellent. And then I can intervene in a war with Naples, you say. Naples are still at war with the other people. Naples, Achaia, Naxos, and Albania versus Siena, Lucca, Camarino, Nika, Bologna, Perugia, and Ciceno. Naples is down to just 14,000. Albania is at 1,000. And their opponents are getting crushed. I could balance the odds a bit. What do you say? Also, what goods do I need? Ivory. I don't think I can help with ivory. Save in February. Oh wait, no, that's right. When I finish the recovery, I'll save. Recovery finished. We have gained cores and helped recover. So I have 2. Definitely better than us. Should be done in 73. Now that's just the 1. Yeah, it always speeds up towards the end. I'd say Byzantium's coming along swimmingly. We're perfectly balanced now. I outnumber him, and my tax base went up while his went down. But army size went up, and he's got 3 transports. That's not 0. Maybe it's not much better than 0. Being at war with the Kharmnids is going to give him some benefits, but hey, good news, Ottomans, you're going to border the Mamluk Sultanate of Egypt. Have fun with that one. Nice, the Kandarids are number 2 now. Do they even have allies left? War was started by the Ottomans. Kharmnids. I can create a religious war, CB. Excellent. Keep legitimacy stable. Keep legitimacy or stability going up, 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 up. Because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do banking. Yeah, it's down to 42. I'll be able to do banking by the time I save the money up again. I should prefer not to go negative just for banking. So I'll wait until February next year and then I'll call it a day. Fell down the stairs. Poor Irene. Anyway. Unprofitable buildings. Yes, all of them. That's like nothing compared to how much I have now. Is the theme system built yet? There? Yes, it is. Need another 300 soldiers, which shouldn't be too hard. Hey, the Dynatoy went away and then came back again. Political crisis, conflict between our stupid emperor and the Dynatoy, or Dynatoy destroying Clarus. We gain passive in political crisis for 2 years. Reputation's not everything. Reputation's not everything. Prestige can take a hit. Or Wallachia. I should probably stop inviting them to wars in Anatolia. I'm gonna destroy them. Okay, so it looks like Bulgaria wasn't annexed by Moldavia. But all of the vassalage was. Not wasting a no CB on Bulgaria. And I can no longer intervene because it appears Naples has ended their war. Oh well. I really should have gone to bed a long time ago. I'm so bad at this. The whole going to bed thing. Yeah, what rebels do we even have? Not many. The Dynatoi, who are just in Odessa. And then the Turkish Patriots and the Aromanians. Come on, you can crush rebels in Odessa. It's like nobody. Yeah. Base value plus a state power. And that state power is like nothing now. As I've just continuously crippled them. Doopy-doo, doopy-doo. Well, Karamnes are getting eaten, which is fine. Sturdy grains. 39. So I can do it for free in 10 months. Beyond a size of 4,000. There. Increase those. What grains? I'll get you grains. And plenty of resources too. Slimnos is allies. Integration will be done in January. Ottomans have joined the coalition. Oh no, anyway. I forgot to fabricate claim on them. Don't have a diplomat to do so. Sure. I'll kick Bulgaria's ass. That'll end the damn coalition. Cultural integrate. Press on. From affairs, endeavors. Fund whatever he wants to complete. Cost him 20 ducats and 2 stability. Sure. Or it's innovative, yes. Please. More innovative makes it cheaper. Like, if you full annex there, that's fine. Just don't not do that. And no, I will not be calling levies for this battle. Oh crap, influence again. I might change occupy. Intro. That helped. Bye, Bulgaria. It was nice knowing you. Prestige. It was 5 prestige either way. The question is what I want to lose. Legitimacy? Yeah. State satisfaction. Clerics on the other way. I want Karasi anyway. And I want Hayden too, but definitely I want Karasi. So fabricate player on Karasi. Makes the most logical sense. Yay, our heir! And the Ottomans expanded, but not as much as I thought they would. Countess Therids, are they a vassal of the Ottomans now? Annulled treaties with the Armenids. And their rival is Buffra. But I think those are the only Beyliks left that aren't vassals or tributaries. Not married, you should get married. No options. We'll accept, oh yeah. That's not surprising. Yeah, you're a bit. Oh, I actually should do that, shouldn't I? Is there a way that I can recruit camp followers? Yes. Need 50 manpower. Way to embrace baking and then I'll get going. Okay. The Greek people of Smirene. Should be our main ports in West Anatolia. Being hotspot which passes fall into our hands, keep the city free of the future. Strength mission Anatolia. Be our main port. Happy population, gain more control, gain development. Excellent. I approve. There. Not the flu. Coalition has been dismantled. No suitable leader has been found. Oh no, Bulgaria is dead. Hey, I got money. Well, yeah, well done, Wallachia. Collect new diplomats. Collecting diplomats, that's free diplomats. Integration shouldn't take too long, comparatively. Oh, I forgot I own the whole thing. Right, never mind. It might take some time. What was I doing? So I was trying to make my pops happy and failing, as always. And being tired from stiff. Bulgaria doesn't exist no more. I should. How are they doing? 13,000, so I outnumber them pretty crazily now. What are my potential levies? But I shouldn't do it tonight because I gotta go bed. Up to 6,000. Or 16,000 levies, okay. So I finally have more levies than Naples. Hungary had declared us as rivals. No, not surprising. Deserved, to be fair. Have a little shit to them. Oh no! Alright, I need to go to bed. I cannot keep doing this. It is bedtime. There's always going to be one more thing. There will always be one more thing. I need to go to bed. I have to. I have to leave in 7.5 hours. And this part's going to be 8 hours. It's fine. Too many fun things. Game too fun. You do what you do. Gonna go raid red. Just playing repo. I'll be back on Saturday probably. Thank you, ready for joining. Hang on, press start raid. Back on Saturday with more Europa, and then board game night back on Monday. And then probably the Saturday after, Europa. And then school starts again. So board game day on Tuesday, and we'll see how long I keep playing Europa on the weekends before I determine that the homework is just too much. Probably halfway into the quarter, so week 5. So we've got like a month and a half of Europa, basically. And I'll probably be bored of the campaign by then. And the lack of tension because of the lack of Iron Man. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure. And I'll see y'all in the time. Later.